don't want no issues, bro. I don't want no smoke. I don't want fights. I don't want to do nothing, bro. Like, please, bro.
Who want smoke with me? Who want smoke with me? Who want smoke with me? Who want smoke with C? Who want smoke with me? Who want... Okay, let's get down to the facts. Pussy, I'm dripping red. Don't let this R&B shit fool you niggas get ripped to shreds. Quavo talking like he a thug, nigga, you a bitch with dread. Can't wait to see the day that you back up all of that shit you said. What's all that bullshit you talking? You ain't no huncho, nigga. You the weakest link out of your plate. Let's keep it a hundo, nigga. You fuck my ex-hoe, that's cool. I don't give no fuck, little nigga. Cause I fucked your ex when you was still with a bitch. I'm up, little nigga. They say revenge is sweet. Now think about that shit. Don't let that line go over your head. I might just sing about that shit. I had a feeling about that dick. There's something sweet about that shit. I got some tea about that bitch, but I ain't gonna speak about that shit. I ain't playing chess with a checker player. I'm a ticking bomb on a detonator. I shit on niggas, I'm a defecator. I put amigo on a ventilator. Stop talking about beating girls. You was beating bitches on the elevator. We seen the taste that's devastating. You doing bad. You a bitch and your music trash. Action week, they set me next to your lame ass. I was truly mad. All I kept thinking about was breaking your face, but I gave you a pass. You lucky I ain't wanna fuck the money up, boy. I would've broke you in half. Quit trying to be tough. You ain't like that. Why you keep showing off? Quit talking about drugs. You the only pack that I've been smoking on. I just hit my plug, told him come back. I'ma need more than one. Your last album was a weed trade, just some bullshit that we roll up on. You know what's on, put you to bed. Night, night, that's to the fed. Show me that I'm tender, bitch. Time to prove what you just said. R.I.P. take off, he the only real one that got true respect. Crazy how when he died, everybody really wished it was you instead. You trippin', Chris, don't say that, don't lose your head. You done turned a big bad wolf on these fuck niggas, never knew revenge. This what happens when a fuck nigga push a real nigga out to the edge. This what happens when a dumb nigga get fame and it get to his head. You gon' kiss this ring, nigga. Big fuck you from my middle finger. I tattoo my trigger finger. Bring real beat to your dinner table. My mental state ain't never stable. I know this shit gon' sting, nigga. I ran your ass through the ringer, nigga. You just got body by a singing, nigga. Bitch. Who want smoke with me? Who want smoke with me? Who want smoke with me? Who want smoke with C? Who want smoke with me? Who want...
Yo.
Never sue the other driver after.
It is 4 in the morning. For me. Which doesn't make Angie a happy camper. Now, Angie Walker gotta cuss a motherfucker out before people even get up, cut the grass, do chores around the house. Huh? This is absolutely insane. But this is what happens when you deal with a $2 boys club. Okay? Okay? Now, to my knowledge, of course I've been, cousin. But to my knowledge, the only thing that I said was, I think I overheard Levi doing a live or something like that, and I said the only people who's going to get R. Kelly out of jail would be his attorneys, right? I'm not saying nothing that is a lie. That is factual. That is factual. They, Pinky and the Brain, cannot walk up in the courtroom and get R. Kelly released from jail. That's just not how it's going to work. Okay? Now, I'm going to put this on the record. I really don't give a fuck whether you believe me or not. I just want to put it on the record. Just because when it comes back that I'm right or I'm wrong, I'm going to point to this record. So I got something on the record, and guess what? It's also on the timeline. Some people behind the scenes know how important a timeline is. Okay? A lot of bullshit that have gone on out here have been thwarted because guess what? Miss Angie, the fake ass attorney, told people to get a timeline going. Yeah. So to me, this is the dumbest shit that God, if you knew how disgusted I am because I feel like these niggas, they all are actors. Okay? At this point, I only laugh. I think all you guys are jokes. All you motherfuckers. Y'all funny as hell. This got to be for entertainment purposes only, only, only. It ain't for nothing else. I'm either very serious or everything is cracking me up and making me laugh. I don't retain much in gray areas. Sometimes I may have a gray area which has nothing in there, not too much in there, and most times I don't. At this point, I am laughing at all of you because I see the plays, I see the moves, and it is fucking funny as hell. Okay? You motherfuckers, honey, I swear for God, I just don't understand none of this. Okay? None of this. How it got this serious and out of control and so far away from what it was supposed to be about. It's fucking ridiculous. Okay? I'm dealing with a whole bunch of motherfuckers that have never been regarded as much in life. This is, you know, your highest point. This is, you have peaked. I get it, but I would prefer for you to do something more positive with it. Because at some point, this shit is this shit is ridiculous. And make no mistakes about it. I ain't scared of none of you motherfuckers. I'll come up in your shit. I could contact your ass behind the motherfucking scenes to find out what it is. And if it's that motherfucking hot shit, put in 95 South. Nobody ain't scared of you motherfuckers. And one thing, and I'm not gonna repeat this no more because this really gets on my nerve. Stop talking to me as if you're telling me something like an order. Give me an order or something. Or threatening me. I don't give a fuck about y'all motherfucking threats and all that extra shit. I know how you motherfuckers get down. You come fuck with me, I'm gonna slap that shit on up out of here. Don't let your delusions about yourself get you motherfucking fucked up. Y'all are fucking weird. Now I need y'all to get y'all calculators out. Anybody that's listening to this, I don't give a fuck or whatever. I already know what kind of people you are. Y'all ride the lie out, especially if it's about me. I don't give a fuck. But for the one or two people that do, get your calculators out. And we want to talk about who is the most trustworthy motherfuckers in this scenario. I've even been called the most trustworthy person by the motherfuckers in this scenario. There's a lot of shit I can put out and say or whatever about all these motherfuckers, but I don't. And I'm not motherfucking interested in making up no shit. Because before I make up shit, I just motherfucking tell the true shit. I don't care about this shit, is what I'm trying to tell you. Okay? I can give less than a damn about any of this bullshit. It has nothing to do with me. Okay? I am disassociated from all you motherfuckers. That was my goal after I found out what the fuck it was. Who the fuck you motherfuckers are. Association bring on assimilation. I can testify to that. You hang around trash long enough, you become trash. I can testify to that. See, y'all can't do that. I can tell the truth about me. And your bitch ass too. So let me play this recording. Not recording, but no, don't get scared nobody. I mean from JoJo's channel because of course Levi took his shit down. So I'm gonna play this for a minute because it keeps going repeating itself.
But it's interesting that this shit can be thrown around and can nobody come up and speak on it. Ain't that so interesting? Speak on it. Let's speak on it. Let's have some dialogue about this shit. Nanissimo, it was stated that you made a statement saying I was out on the phone with a Carolina diamond. Is that true? You say you. Let me see what you said. I want.
Now, I just decided to stop it at different points to explain something. Okay. If you don't know by now, you'll learn later. Nisimo is one of the biggest lying ass motherfuckers around here. That has been proven, and not only by myself, that has been proven. Okay? I don't know what deal is going on. It could be something going on between. I don't know. I don't really give a fuck. Because there's got to be some kind of explanation. Unless, they think she the plug the Rob. I don't motherfucking know. And I don't motherfucking care. But that is a lying motherfucker. And coincidentally, she done lied on his ass. Okay? Now, I don't know if Nismo have ever talked to Levi, but I know she's talked to Larry. And let me let y'all understand this, right? These dynamics. and I'll go back a little further. The Bozo, Larry, and Levi, they like to take credit for each other's work. Okay? Each other's bullshit they do. All right. So while Levi maintains that maybe Nisimo told him this, it's more likely that she told Larry this. And it's something she said in this clip that makes me believe, um, yeah. Now y'all, I don't give a damn if you believe what you believe, what my studies have taught me, or what I really don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I only be putting cash apps and all that type of stuff just to fuck with y'all. Just to see what lie you gonna tell next. Where you gonna go at next. I mean, that's in me. Okay? That's in me. But understand this. While he's trying to, I guess he's trying to, and later on, I think he's alluding that I've been on the phone with every motherfucker about it. And here's the thing, right? You motherfuckers can be on the phone with whomever you motherfucker want to be. Y'all live by somebody else's rules and regulations. I don't want a motherfucker out to tell me a motherfucking thing to do. That's an insult to me. You think your motherfucking no good ass could tell me anything to motherfucking do? First of all, I don't give a fuck if you was a picture of motherfucking perfection. You couldn't tell me motherfucking what to do. Are you crazy? I don't run my motherfucking life like that. You have to put in some motherfucking work for me to like just believe what you saying. And you can tell me what to motherfucking do. And then motherfuckers that want me to do something, they know how to ask me. I don't demand that I do something and the demand and put in a form of a threat. I promise you. If you think I'm lying, I'm lying. My brain is working on flushing all you motherfuckers out of it. Some of you motherfuckers, I can't even remember what you said and what you done. I can't remember. Because you're useless and you're worthless. You didn't make an impression on goddamn on me or nobody. Hell, I can't wait to forget your motherfucking asses exist. Shit. When is that coming? That's one. I can talk to anybody I motherfucking want to who is willing to motherfucking talk to me. We can talk about whatever the fuck we want to talk about, including your motherfucking ass. But here's the problem. That's something I don't do. Okay? Now, if we into it, if you talking about me, I'm gonna talk about you. But we supposed to be cool. I'm not gonna talk behind your back. You motherfuckers do that. And I told y'all get the calculators out, and if you got me talking about somebody motherfucking back, prove it, show it, whatever. And I guarantee you, I got a whole litany of motherfucking shit. Motherfuckers, y'all think was y'all friends and bros and sisters and all this bullshit, lighting y'all ass up in the motherfucking background. But if I was a messy motherfucker, a dirty motherfucker, and a motherfucker that couldn't be trusted, and after all these motherfuckers are calling themselves trying to backstab me and drag me through shit, I'd have been told it all. If I had evidence to support it, there you go. But here's the thing, right? Levi and them guys in their head, that they have to discredit me in order for them to prevail or whatever out here in these YouTube streets. Because they know goddamn well it's not going to be in a court of law. They know motherfucking well. Now, because I had to step back and I had to look at these motherfuckers in a different way. I don't know if this is a money game. I don't know what the fuck is going on, to be honest. Okay? But I don't have nobody listening to me or whatever, and I ain't asking nobody to listen to me. If they want to run more scams on your motherfucking ass, that is fine. I probably don't even like the motherfuckers you trying to run a scam on anyway. I don't give a damn about that shit. But just leave me the fuck out of it. You don't need me to goddamn make yourself legitimate. You can't be legitimate as my, and you can't. Okay, it is impossible. And that is, listen, I know a whole bunch of shit about me that you don't know. And if you was ever welcomed into my world, you will really, really motherfucking find out. So I already know that you motherfuckers would be just some jealous ass niggas that'll sit in the motherfucking room where everybody else applauding and whatever and be sitting there all tight mouth, still looking at the motherfucking program. Okay? You some jealous ass motherfuckers. I don't deal with no motherfuckers like that. If I'm with somebody, they always bigging up their girl. If it's some friends, whatever, they always bigging up their motherfucking friend. And support is there, and I don't even have to motherfucking ask for it. Okay? But you two motherfuckers want to be more than what you are. That's why y'all always talking about y'all ballers and up top and all this motherfucker. I ain't never seen a baller yet, babe. And trust and believe. See, this is what you don't know. Trust and believe, baby. As late as I was probably maybe going on 46. They was still coming to town to see this me. Now shit you don't know, you ain't gotta know. But listen here. It's on the calls. I ain't making this shit up. I don't have to. So ain't never been no wannabe situation or trying to be. But you got me fucked up with this old motherfucking goofy ass shit. This some stupid ass shit I ever seen in my motherfucking life. And these old motherfucking goddamn spaghetti back ass motherfucking niggas. Get the fuck on up out of here. I'm pretty sure that we have a woman around here that knows how to operate heavy equipment on a motherfucking construction site. Get the fuck on up out of here with this stupid ass shit. I always got to blame a woman, whatever. But when it comes to the men, you my brother. Man, fuck that and fuck y'all. 4 day this morning. Hell, motherfuckers don't even wake up at 4:30 to go jog in your motherfucking neighborhood. Get your ass on up out of here with this bullshit. Hell, let's get you some motherfucking creatine and some motherfucking weights and shit and you do something. At least look like a man on the outside. Weak ass motherfuckers. Get your ass up. It's a goddamn turn off. In any regard. Now, I do know Nisa Mo used to be on the phone with Larry. I do know that Larry, Levi, all of them, they be swapping each other's whatever that weird shit is. I don't know. I guess it's because they are the speaker. They want to legitimize whatever they're saying. So they're gonna say they, like Nisimo told them. Okay. And don't tell me that Nisimo ain't never lied on no motherfucking JoJo more than once. We done seen it played out so they can play all this motherfucking these bullshit ass games, whatever. And that's another thing that I don't like, right? Anybody that I done had it out with and we okay now. We ain't never sat up there and say, oh yeah, I ain't, I ain't do that. That somebody else did that. We ain't taking shit back. We meant this shit when we said it. We meant this shit when we did it. Those are the type of motherfuckers I respect. This is why JoJo used to get cussed out every motherfucking time. Don't sit up there and act like you ain't say this and you ain't do this. Damn. The fuck I'm gonna do to you? That's the problem. Y'all think every goddamn woman is the same, every man is the same. But no. I told you that. I'm completely different. And thank God for Jesus that I am. Get no motherfucking brownie motherfucking points for goddamn walking back your shit. Don't walk back your motherfucking shit. You stand on it. Stand behind it. And if you was wrong, okay, I was wrong. Don't sit up and act like, this ain't happening. That ain't happening, like somebody's stupid. Now you playing with my fucking intelligence. You just creating a whole motherfucking goddamn snowball for your motherfucking ass that's gonna motherfucking knock your ass over when it gets big enough to roll down motherfucking hill. Stupid. But this is what happened when you deal with $2 motherfucking boys club. You got billionaire boys club, millionaire boys club, thousandaire boys club. You got a $2 boys club. This is $2 boys club. So I don't know why Levi continues to try to come at my credibility, to come at me, try to substantiate that he's right. And this weird shit in his head, like, I don't know why she can't tell me I'm right. Why the fuck I'm gonna tell you right if you wrong? Or why can't I partially agree with you? These are your motherfucking hang-ups, not mine. I'm not changing them. You can go straight to hell. Y'all are weird as fuck. People don't act like that. You don't have people coming up to you all wide-eyed and shit, all strung out on coffee, talking about, yeah, why you just can't tell me I'm right? I'm like, you done caused a whole motherfucking 10-car pileup. And which one did you write about? That's a 5150. Y'all get this motherfucker in handcuffs and take this motherfucker where he needs to be. 51 motherfucking 50. I'm not gonna have to say your motherfucking ass is right back shit. Especially if you're not right. Hey, Miss Hamination. That don't even make sense. to somebody that has sense, that who is processing it through logic. And then you come to the next motherfucking subset of questions. Why is that necessary? Why I got to agree with you? I don't have to do shit. I ain't got to agree with the motherfuckers. I don't have to agree with my friends. I don't have to agree with my men. I don't have to agree with my family. They do not require that. If I think they're wrong, I think they're wrong. If I think they're right, I think they're right. They are not going to have a whole motherfucking a Black Lives Matter motherfucking march in front of my goddamn door. That's some weird ass shit. And you said you've been like that for a long time. That's not normal. I am sick of this shit. So what most likely happened is Lisa Mo told Larry that. Now, I don't know if JoJo told Caroline Diamond or not. I can recall something, not that he said he told Caroline Diamond. I can just recall a situation that actually made me think that he spoke with Caroline Diamond offline. This is not nothing I'm making up. This is something I never told him. Now, understand this. Talking to Carolina Diamond is not a crime. Talking to Caroline Diamond is not a crime. Okay? Now, let's keep in mind something. You see, this is when y'all keep y'all looks off that motherfucking liquor and keep y'all motherfucking nose off that powder and keep y'all motherfucking lungs away from that motherfucking goddamn reefer. Because it does not pair well with the rest of the shit you got going on with your mental health. It's not working for you. It's working against you. Now, I used to talk to Carolina Diamond. Yes. Okay. You know, told you about this social media recruit team shit, right? I used to talk to Carolina Diamond. I used to talk to Block Gunner. There was nothing wrong with me talking to Carolina Diamond. There was nothing wrong with me talking to Block Gunner. We wasn't, and see, here's the thing, right? When you're talking to someone and when you're talking to someone, setting them up and shit, those are two different things. These people do all of that shit. Most times I was just listening. What would I benefit from going against R. Kelly or going for R. Kelly? What would I benefit? I don't know him. The rest of these motherfuckers don't know him either. They may have met him, but trust and believe, they don't know this motherfucker man. But for the sake of the social media team, R. Kelly said he know every motherfucking body. Now I hate it that I'm spilling motherfucking beans, but you leave me no motherfucking choice. This shit is over with anyway. Your motherfucking social media team is defunct. You ain't meet the plans, you ain't meet the objectives, you ain't do shit. My thing is I don't have a dog in this fight. So I don't have to sit up here and get with nobody to go after nobody, whatever. They were literally investigating what all these people that came about on YouTube. As if they had something to do with R. Kelly being in jail. And when you look at the indictment, it ain't say nothing about no YouTubers having any anything to do with R. Kelly being in jail. Okay? Kept my mind. So I used to talk to Caroline Down, right? What happened? This is me being me now, a good person. When Larry and them had DJ Tyson's son over his house, which I didn't agree with. I went in on it. I ain't know nothing about it. I saw it when y'all saw it. And I told Larry that wasn't right. But I just talked to Caroline Diamond all the time. I know she used to talk to Larry sometimes, right? But then we were on the phone one day, and she is actively looking up penal codes and all this extra shit, trying to get Larry put in jail. I'm like, hold on now, wait a minute. You trying to get him put in jail? I mean, I didn't know Larry like that. I know he had a family. I know he made a mistake. But I'm looking like, okay, what kind of Virgo is you where you talking kiki with a motherfucker, but you trying to put that motherfucker in jail? Her and I had it out about that. Then I found it strange when she was trying to convince me that Levi was Carrie Kelly. Now, I'm not making that up. Prima Donna said the same thing when it came at her. These people had a little group going around trying, I don't know if they was trying to, I don't know what the fuck these people was doing. They was out trying to investigate you or recruit you. One or the other or both. Okay? Him two girls was out and all of that. Nobody was really telling who they talked to behind the scenes. Now I don't remember. I don't recall if. Now hold on, I'm telling you how crazy this was. These motherfuckers was running some kind of, honey. You would think there was a gazillion dollars on the line. Maybe it was a promise of money. I just don't see nobody acting this crazy and doing over this over a man, a superstar that they just met. They took a photo op with. I don't know. Maybe he came to their town and sung a song. I don't motherfucking know. But I can remember that it was something, and I don't know exactly what it was, but I talked to Block and I was talking to Carolina Down. I think Block told me that he didn't talk to Caroline Diamond. And Caroline Diamond said he does talk to her or something like that. It was just all weird. All you motherfuckers are weird. I'm like, what? Like, what is that? The whole what? Why is y'all holding all these secrets? Like, what is going on? So she had let me listen to a recording of Bozo. And that's why I'm gonna leave it there. If you know, you know. And it was oh. I'm gonna tell you who it was. Let me speed on because I just thought about something. God damn, that motherfucker, that is treacherous. So apparently, Block has a tendency, along with Larry, to send their email communications to different people. I guess if you ask for it or he fall out with you and puts in the other person fell out with you, whatever, he'll swap. They'll send the email communication, the text messages or whatever. That is how the bozo kept trying to put me in that phone, in that text message with Block Vendor. And it didn't work when it was actually Larry and Block Vendor. Block Vendor is on Eastern Standard Time as well as I am. So why would any one of us say that we're going live Pacific Standard Time? It didn't make sense. So we got that. Now, as long as y'all can remember, I've been hollering about groups and people coming for all this stuff from the beginning. Once I figured it out, I already know don't trust no motherfucking body. Only person I gotta trust is me. Now, like I said, I can remember Jojo saying something to me that made me think that he had connections. He talked to Caroline Diamond, but let me tell you this. I do know, like when she's confronted with something or whatever that she is clearly in or whatever, she will deny it or know that. Moving right along. I do believe that Nisimo told not Levi but Larry that JoJo talked to Carolina down. Nisimo has lied on him before. That's the type of shit she does. Let me play some more. I'm gonna tell you why. And I just called it. When I was playing it, when I was setting this up, I just called it.
want you to think about that. Did you make the mistake and tell these people I've been on the phone with a Carolina Diamond according to what I was, better yet, what I heard? Yeah, we gonna have a moratorium on this shit this evening.
Y'all, all this, I found all this fun.
And then, like I said, I don't want to misquote anyone. That's why I'm giving them the opportunity to come up here and speak on it. Yeah. Man, let me tell y'all something. See, you can't put me in that bubble. Can't. You can't. It's hella lonely being in this position. But you know what? It's extra comfortable being in this position. Can y'all say the same? Can y'all say the same? See, we want to have a conversation. I'm asking a question right now. It's part of my conversation. Can y'all say the same? That's $1 million question I have for you, Nisa Mo, and I'm not going to repeat it in case you didn't hear it. But if you did hear it, that question still applies. Yeah, we're gonna have some diplomacy and be diplomatic about this shit. You know? Because after all, I am very civilized when I want to be. Yeah.
Oh, let me add this part to it because I'm trying to get better with keeping the pack together. And so after I done fell out with Carolina Diamond, guess who remained to be cool with each other? Her and Larry. Yeah. After she tried to put him in jail, I don't know what active role she was in for trying to put his ass out and all this extra shit, whatever. Guess who remained to be friendly with him? So that's what I was kind of taken aback when he accused JoJo of, talking to Carolina Diamond as if it was a crime. I'm like, what? And I'm thinking of a couple of things, what is going on. So let me tell you before I forget. They must want their people back from JoJo's channel. Because now Larry is coming back. It's come back. I guess he's coming back. So they must be want the people of JoJo's channel, because as far as I know, I don't be paying attention like that. I had, of course, I told you I was trolling just to see, if my name been mentioned, but I don't even really, I'm kind of off that now. But they must be trying to kill JoJo's channel, and get the people back. Or JoJo done said something that don't sit right with them, how they heard it. Now it could be when he said, Bozo, I ain't really got no problems with you. Could that be one? or I don't know. One or the other or both. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what's this? I mean, it's 6:13. Maybe the eviction notices done ran, or whether they need some dollars. I don't know, but it's something strange out the clear blue sky. Now, I haven't been monitoring it, following it, or whatever, but it seems as if JoJo is shocked because he would say what he said if he knew what was the turning point. Maybe some turn behind the scenes, but don't seem as if that happened. Or it could be a little strained when Larry turned back on R. Kelly. And JoJo was like, and I'm pretty sure that was edged on by Nisimo for him to get a tougher stance on people talking about his, and I'm using imaginary quotes, his brother R. Kelly. That could be also a factor. Nisimo could have also left um, verbiage under some assumed name on Larry's pages or Levi's pages or some shit like that. So any of those any of those could be the reason why. Because I just thought about it. Could be the fact that JoJo, which was likely, expressed his displeasure in how Larry was talking about R. Kelly after the motions came out with Larry's name in it. I mean, I still know how to do my job, okay? Like, that's never going to be out of me. It was in me before I even got trained to do all this stuff. This is crazy.
Shit, this ain't me making this up. This ain't me coming out here, but hey, I could easily ignore it. But see, that's how rumors get started.
He seemed shocked, so I don't know if something.
According to such and such,
It don't seem like nothing happened
he
behind
was
the scenes.
told this and heard that. What? But see, I learned dealing with this industry, I call this an industry of tacky and trashy. And that third T you never get to. The 3 T's, which is terroristic. Y'all ain't about that life, man. Let's keep this shit a thou.
Y'all ain't about that life.
Y'all do that tackiness because it's in you. You do the trashy shit because we can smell the shit. Terroristic, that's when it comes to put up the shut the fuck up. But what's up with my bowling cats? Y'all can't bend a corner with me tonight? And we can't have no dialogue? Y'all can't bend a corner with your boy?
And this is so funny to me. Because he died and went to heaven. Trying to get everybody he could away from me as a, to get back at me for I still don't know why. I mean, sir, I don't even know you. Why are you just angry with me? But he couldn't wait to get no motherfucking Levi and Larry on his side, and then he goes to telling this about me and that, but just like he did the rest of them. She gonna record you. Watch out. But yeah, Who who have you heard on the record? And why? Hmm? That is my evidence and it's admissible. And if it's gonna be admissible in the court of law, it's gonna be admissible in court of this motherfucker. And it's admissible because I fucking say it is. How about that? Ain't nobody like be put no snitching position. And at least Atmos. Atmos is another guy that was. You understand what I'm saying? I like how we settled our shit out. You know, he said, Miss Angie, you warned me. So I did. I said, okay, Atmos. Okay. Okay. So if it's something that I wanted to try to put out or whatever, I could have just did it the first time he was fucking with me on behalf of them weak ass handicapped bitches that don't have a spine. Some of them don't, shit, spine don't work, or some of them motherfucking spine is weak because they got to try to hold up a big old motherfucking goddamn Deadpool head. You understand what I'm saying? Do your big one, and sometimes I'll let you have it. I'll let you be the one because you know why? In the real world, in the real game, around the people, I know, baby, listen, you can defeat me 100 times, and they still gonna pick me over you. And see, that's leading to shit. I'm definitely not gonna motherfucking ever talk about. Like, y'all are completely weird. You're weird as hell. But yeah, that's what his ass get for trying to turn people against me. And look at him. Only thing you do is just go and get that $2 band back together. Shit. Add Bozo. He'll be happy. Yeah. Bunch of weak ass motherfucking niggas. And this old motherfucking uh double crossing ass worrisome bitch. This bitch said that not Mike Tyson, Lord, that DJ Tyson either tried to touch her, rape her, do something to her, and then she want to be grinned up all back in the truck with his motherfucking ass, and boys be back friends with his mother. It was friends with his motherfucking ass. She was saying that shit while they were cool. She talks behind your back while you are cool with her. I'm telling you, she's a no good ass bitch. I would be so interested to find out what all she did when she was motherfucking growing up. I want to know what was going on in those developmental stages. And this motherfucker uh choose to surround his motherfucking self with every piece of motherfucking garbage, trash, motherfucking recycled motherfucking particles around this motherfucker. That already lets me know what your standards are, nigga. You don't get your motherfucking ass on some kind of way. You don't motherfucking take no chances on no bullshit like that. You make bad decisions. Man, get your ass on. Hell, you can play We Are the World some other motherfucking time.
Interesting.
Take your ass
Y'all
over there to
can't bend a
Nairobi.
corner with me, and if y'all know what I'm saying, that's an analogy for, like, we in the ride. Y'all can't come up here and have a conversation with me
particularly Levi, for what you said?
He sound like he about to cry. I'm my brother's keeper. Yes, I am. Ha!
Wow. This ain't no. Let me give this disclaimer. This ain't no beef, people.
Oh no, I know it's not.
This ain't no beef. I'm all about when we have discussions and things are being stated and said. Even though I would have probably handled it a different way, but I can't speak for everybody. You dig? I can't speak for everybody. You dig? Understand me when I'm speaking this shit. You know.
Boy, that end just showed up
only
different.
Addressing it how it was presented. You understand me? So let me break that down in another layman term. I'm only addressing it according to how it was presented out here. See, I could talk that fly shit and come right back to you and meet you in the boardroom also.
Sound like a girl.
What up, boy? We finna find out. I mean, shit, we finna find out how this shit is put together. Other than that, it's a tale of the tape. Terminology. You did? Okay. Don't nobody want to weigh in? Okay.
Why you call your boys behind the scenes?
We finna find out what the hell is going on. What's up, Nisimo?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me make sure you don't have no echo, because I don't want. We couldn't hear.
FBI catch that bitch saying one word about my motherfucking ass. And I tell you, y'all better motherfucking block y'all calendar out for a week.
Just a second.
I'm gonna read that motherfucker and she gonna be put on blast. You know I got her.
I'm gonna do this. I normally don't do this shit because I don't want to misquote anyone. You dig? You understand? Not you, Nisa. I'm talking to the listening riders. Here's what we gonna do. We gonna do this. We gonna cut the.
And always wanna be on the motherfucking line as the third one. Huh? And here's the thing, right? Here is the thing. I don't give a damn what nobody say. I'm gonna tell it. How about that? You put me in a snitching position, don't put my name in shit. Okay? If you want to ask if I did something, if I did it, listen here. All right, like all those reports I was getting back by Caroline Diamond waving a badge out to all the people said she was waving a badge. I said, did you wave a badge out to the place? Because she, oh, I know that ain't right. No, I ain't do that. And then, you know, one time I told you when she was on that live, and I swore she was talking to me, and she was trying to tell Levi, whoever the person that you got helping you ain't law enforcement. But I don't know what the fuck she talking about. Because no, I'm not law enforcement as I see her today. Who's she talking about? I get hit that motherfucking live, start going in on her ass, then I get a call from her. That's why I put it on motherfucking mute. Go back and check. And I came back and said, okay, well, false alarm. Now here's the thing, right? That motherfucker, this nigga know how this video. Let me tell you something. He's so mad that maybe I know his motherfucking ass. I'm like, you studied me like I said. I ain't had to study you. Let me tell you, it has been time When he come this bitch, she wants to motherfucking be clicked in on the motherfucking line. And depending on whatever she's talking about, usually somebody, he makes himself motherfucking unavailable. He gets off the line and be not like, sometimes he'll hang it all the way up. Sometimes he'll just, walk away. Because he don't want to be no parts of it. He know this a dirty bitch. That's the attraction. He like trash. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. I don't play no motherfucking games. I couldn't hit a free throw, but you had a motherfucking gun in my head. I don't play no motherfucking radio. I don't play the radio, motherfucker. I don't cut the radio on to let nobody know I play. These motherfuckers are a mess. He will get motherfucking, he will scatter. He know how this bitch is. I don't know if she run Texas or what. Yeah. But they got a gang, baby. You got to cuss their ass out and be willing to say, hey, however you want to do it, we can do it. The fuck? You got to motherfucking activate your people. Fuck these motherfuckers out here. The fuck is going on here?
To the chase. Nah, this is what's being stated about you, basically.
Okay. What's being stated?
Yeah. See, I'm giving everybody the liberty to speak on it. Let's see. Let me find it. But this shit, I'm disappointed. I'm really disappointed.
And understand this. What I'm saying to you right now, if I hit their link, they ain't gonna let me up. That's number one. But if I hit their link, I'll say it right to their motherfucking face. I say it right to their motherfucking face. Play no motherfucking game. You got me fucked up. I wish I would be motherfucking frightened over these little cowards. All these motherfuckers will do at best is try to sneak up on you. Coward motherfuckers. I don't do that. You get out the car, I'm out the car, I say, hey, and they turn around. They either gonna run, cop please, or start motherfucking swinging. Get your ass on up out the goddamn way. Stupid ass. Bitch ass motherfucking niggas and niggas. This motherfucking goddamn $2 boy. Cause I need my ass beat. I mean, when I tell you this is a motherfucking sharp decline, if I counted y'all in my real life, but truth be told, I was never here. Y'all was never here. I don't know none of you motherfuckers. Okay. And the ones that, I have here close to my goddamn, they know. If we ever get around, we did not meet in this shit here. So as long as they motherfucking keeping secrets and they don't tell their family about this bullshit and friends about this bullshit, me either, I think we're on the same page. But don't tell my motherfucking people when you come around how we met. Shit. We met online. We ain't lying. Okay? Fuck this. They were like, hey, you might be going. Yeah, child.
Okay.
But let's be clear. He don't know.
Can y'all hear this?
He never They don't know him.
Okay, let me find this. I'll cut to the chase.
You heard me? I can't even tell him over the thing. Bam! And walked out that goddamn courtroom.
Okay, we getting that. I guess we getting that.
According to Miss Nissimo.
There we go. I want you to hear this.
Young thug, because I don't want to argue with someone that's not fair and that is not prudent and that is not decent. Because if you were decent, you would go on your channel and say, what that man described at the end is true. If the prosecution or prosecutor could prove any connection between Lil Durk's attorneys and those who are berating, attacking, threatening, doxing, harassing, intimidating the prosecution's witnesses, that judge that's presiding over Lil Durk's case would dismiss his case tomorrow, and all of those judges, all of those attorneys will be held up before the ethics board. Now, what I just said is the damn truth, and if y'all are slow, you'll let her try to, that's not true. But if you got some sense, you'll say, Levi spoke the truth.
Now, why am I in his latest quest to free R. Kelly? I ain't talking to these motherfuckers on that kind of level. I check their temperature behind the scenes, see what they was on. But in all actuality, right, that does not constitute as an automatic dismissal of a case. Yes, the judge can do that. Also, the judge can seek out other remedies, right? He can put gag orders. He can say, you're not to contact this person, that person, or whatever. Okay? All right, because the lawyers are connected to some unsavory characters, right? It doesn't mean that it constitutes some sort of prejudice or maybe some sort of prejudice that could happen with regards to the case. All right? That doesn't mean that. They could be hit with a new charge of obstruction. They could say, well, Mr. Kelly, we're gonna appoint you counsel until you find counsel of your own, or you can just go with the counsel that we have. There are several remedies, okay? Levi don't know a goddamn thing about the law, okay? Only thing he knows is the preamble and maybe some of the fucking amendments. He doesn't know the mechanics and all of that of the law. That's why I don't know what I was thinking about speaking in depth to laymen, okay? And what I mean by that, whatever's on the paper, whatever you see that's enumerated on the paper, that's just, you read it and you it's logical, self-explanatory, right? However, when you get to the things that are unenumerated, when you get to the things that litigators, and I'm not a litigator, but litigators have to do when prosecuting a case or defending a case or judging a case, that's different, because those things some of it's written somewhere and some of it's not. Some of it just get written as a result of whatever issue came about in that case. It's a lot of shit that goes on. But what they don't know is just because they don't see it in black and white, then it couldn't possibly be the case. That's why I know that they don't know shit about the motherfucking law. And I don't expect them to. I don't expect them to get it right. Again, when they write those briefs, make those rulings, what have you, they're not talking to you. You saw two different styles. And Donnelly, when she made a ruling, she usually had some type of lengthy explanation and all of that, right? When you saw the old man in Illinois, he just told you it was denied, keep it moving. He very rarely gave you an explanation. Now, even when it came down to the motion in limine, he didn't give you an elaborate reason why he granted or denied the motion in limine. Sometimes he'll say because this issue is meat. How many people remember that? So you cannot say that when a judge, when it is found that the attorneys are doing things or whatever with the with people on the streets or what have you, that their only relief is to dismiss the case. First of all, it depends on how egregious it is. Secondly, they're going to look for a remedy first. God damn. I mean, and that's so crazy to me. Like when I'm trying to, they want to go back to the mother. Listen here, I almost motherfucking hit my head when I saw them text messages back on that screen. I thought this motherfucker had came up with something new after all these months of lying in the cut. They must need to pay their rent. They must have got the final notice or something. A car note due or something. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But what you ain't gonna do is try to every time come after my credibility, but yet never comes back and say that I was wrong. Because this shit done played out. And ultimately, I was right, they were wrong. The prosecutors knew about the lawyers' involvement with some of these YouTubers and stuff like that. The case still went on. The case was adjudicated. This shit done already played out. So don't come back and say, oh, Miss Walters, she said, if she was any kind of good person, whatever, she would say it was wrong and the case would be dismissed. Did they dismiss the motherfucker? Because you keep bringing up scenarios that have already played out. Now, I don't know, and I'm not going to accuse, I'm accuse this of when you grow up. I don't know if you got some kind of alcohol syndrome, not feedable or adult syndrome, maybe motherfucking adolescent syndrome. I don't know what the fuck to call it, okay? But these things have already played out. So Ms. Walker don't have to be included in shit. You need to have this conversation with the judge and his motherfucking goddamn attorneys. If they talk to your ass. Maybe that's the motherfucking issue. Again, Ms. Walker ain't got nothing to do with that. That was already motherfucking probably in place before, huh? You know, this done already played out. Everybody already know that the lawyers was talking to the motherfucking goddamn supporters. How the hell Ms. Walker got to say, you know, the case will be dismissed? Well, it wasn't dismissed. Actually, the total motherfucking opposite happened. His ass was locked up. Not with this dumb ass shit. You can't win. Not fucking with me. Boy, get your ass on some motherfucking well. That's why you don't. And I'm trying to tell you, just stay with the company you just stay with. I don't give a. These motherfuckers are some actors, baby. They come act like they all debonair and all this here, Mr. Rogers with the motherfucking cigar, motherfucking what that thing called? What that thing they be using? Not the cigar, the pipe, and all this here with the motherfucking Mr. Rogers sweater and a goddamn book and a big old motherfucking goddamn one of them damn chairs and shit. It don't recline back, but it's nice and thick and made out of leather, and they have like them little buttons for design. You know what I'm saying? To make them little creases stay in its place. Mr. Rogers with his, got a comb over or whatever. Shit. I ain't asking to be my motherfucking neighbor. I'm asking fucking shit. Get your ass on some goddamn well. This old stupid shit. Got to go over this shit again. Shit done. Listen, y'all. This shit has already played out. Let me get to the text messages. We won't get to the text messages in here. GX233 was in discovery as long as it was in discovery. How do we know that? Because during the trial, GX233 was referenced. Okay, as a post-conviction motion when she filed a Rule 29, Rule 33, GX233 was mentioned. By that time, now J. Bo is on the job. Now, you know how many attorneys he had prior to J. Bo? Now J. Bo is on the job. They are trying to say that the people ain't read GX233. They ain't know it was in this discovery. Blah, 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 blah. Bullshit. How the fuck they didn't know that when the prosecutor says, I would like to admit in the evidence, government exhibit 233. And you're gonna try to make me believe, because I'm gonna tell you how I know this is a lie. You're gonna try to make me believe, and I'm going on the same shit again. I'm tired of this. You're gonna try to make people believe that nobody looked at G23. Even after the motherfucking prosecutor says, I would like to motherfucking enter in evidence, government exhibit 233. Huh? That's what you want us to believe. God damn. Again, the rules aren't always or hardly ever communicated in the courtroom. You know why? Because we already know the rules. And we already know if we're not sure about the rules, or if there's an update or whatever, amendment or whatever, we know where to go find it. It doesn't have to be communicated. Hey Karen, I don't think so because I haven't. Nobody's come out here and flipped out and said anything. But I'm glad you reminded me, so I'll make sure I'll go check it. But you never guess what I'm talking about? The goddamn text messages. Unbelievable. Check this out right here. Check this out right here. Now, oh, the damn text messages, and it's a whole bunch of shit that went down. I have to hit you on the back and I'll tell you what happened. Check this out right here, right? Check this out now. During emotional limit, several things can happen. That's where lawyers raise issues based on the discovery because they don't know what the strategy is going to be from each side. We probably got a clearer idea from the prosecutor what the story is going to be. But for the defense, not so much. So what they do, child, I can't even tell you. They find shit. They go back and find shit to argue about. It's crazy. They argue about the same shit. This is insanity. Okay, at this point, and I'm not going to be on that motherfucking ride with you. Check this out right here, right? And they know I'm telling the truth. If you don't know I'm telling the truth, then you're stupid because it has already been supported by the court of law, the very same court you're talking about, the very same lawyers, judges, prosecutors that you're talking about. They got shit to do with no Miss Walker. So that leads me to believe that it's something more than this motherfucking case shit. Now, y'all are crazy enough to want to be right after the shit has proven that you're not right. Now, y'all are crazy enough to qualify for that. But we also know that you be wanting a couple dollars. So it's a combination of both or something else. This is not me making this up. I knew what it was going to be. They verbalized it, they memorialized it, and put the shit in motherfucking paper. They docked it. So, motion limited, right? That's where the defense is going to try to chip away at some parts of the prosecutor's case, and that's where the prosecutors are going to limit their defense, limit the defense of the defense, and try to argue away any type of evidence or what have you that they may want to use. Okay. Now, when a motion limited is submitted, it does not say everything I just said. It does not say this is for the purposes of blah, 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 blah. No, they get right to it. They get right to it. They don't say, okay, well, we're using this to do that. That's not how it works. Because they're not talking to y'all. None of those briefs starts out like that. This is okay. This Rule 29 means this isn't going to depth and all this bullshit. They don't do that. They usually list a rule and keep it moving. they'll list a what the law says, somebody counter what the law says, by saying, the law uh, may say this, but it's broad, so I need the judge to interpret it, and then the judge may come back with their interpretation. It's weird as hell. Yeah, that's what we need, a Camelo sector, because this is crazy. But how you gonna blame it on me when the people have spoken? Your defense will not be televised. I mean, it's absolutely insane to me. So I'm thinking this is about some bullshit. Somebody must be need some money, or some kind of or like, maybe they do it in steps, right? They try to get back the credibility. Okay, now they're getting an audience. Maybe they're doing it because they need an audience. Maybe they want that feeling of importance or whatever. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I ain't standing in the way of none of it. You can do whatever the hell you want to do, and you can say whatever the hell you want to say about the case. Only thing I can tell you is that this shit is already played out. They on another part. You need to catch up. And the judge, the lawyers, they don't sit up there and write the whole entire rules that governs the legal process in their fucking briefs. They think we already know that, and if we don't know it, we know where to go find the answer. The same place they went to go find the answer in preparing the brief. Yes, the judge does research too, because the laws can change any day, every day. You got to make sure you're talking about the right thing. We got to make sure, you know what I'm saying? So, like, the dumb shit.
You talking to me?
No, it's the dumb shit for me. Talk about the shit done played out. This is what you should be talking about, which is stupid still. Talk about this. Talk about the shit done already played out, which it has. What you're talking about you can free him. So you're talking about that you can reverse what has already played out. Talk about how you're going to reverse it. Talk about that. Ms. Walton got nothing to do with that. Ms. Walton got to do with none of it, period. Talk about how you are going to reverse it. Bet you won't. Bet you won't. And if they don't talk about how they're going to reverse it, they're full of shit. Because that's the only way it can be done. Is it be reversed? They said that they're going to be the one that free R. Kelly. Levi going to free him, whatever it means, that he's going to reverse what has already been what? Adjudicated and established. So go right ahead. What the fuck you need my name for? Yeah. How about that? Told you barking up the wrong motherfucking tree. You fucking with the wrong one. I'm a professional. Talk about how you're going to reverse it. Tell us the steps that you're going to use to reverse it. Okay. And another thing, right? If R. Kelly was um so was so sold on your theory on how you gonna get him out or whatever. This ain't the first time you done said that. Well, why he ain't take it to his attorneys? Or maybe he did. And his attorney told him the same thing I'm telling y'all. Huh?
Something went wrong. Please try again.
Shut up, lady. Why don't you take this shit to his attorney? Then you have to explain it. Whatever you explain, it is this sector. I know, child. But they want to use me as a benchmark. I don't know what the hell. Don't use me. The shit has already been played. Use the paperwork as a benchmark. That's what you're going to need. You do know you're going to have to take the record up in there, too, when you claim that you're going to get, and I'm just pacifying ignorance. When you overturn this ruling, you do know you're going to need the record, right? I ain't got it. Going on in there to pacer and figure out what you're gonna need. I can tell you right now, the whole motherfucking thing. Go right ahead and show us. Don't come fuck with me. I mean, why R. Kelly didn't take this shit up to, huh? He had, I don't know how many years you've been running around with these text messages. Why in the hell have R. Kelly not given them to his attorney? Haven't given your, why? Let me tell you something else. Why R. Kelly don't tell his attorney to call you? Because you got the smoking gun. Huh? Now when I say it like that, you know I know something. Why R. Kelly attorney don't tell him to call you? Why they don't call you, baby? I ain't asking for a friend. I'm just asking for me. Why R. Kelly attorney don't tell why he don't tell them to call you? Hmm? Why not? Why can some people? No, I ain't got plenty. I got a lot about that. Why can some people have a representative of R. Kelly on the line with yours truly? Huh? Why they call you? Maybe, you know, apparently they like calling fake. I mean, they okay with talking to fake ass attorneys. I don't know. I'm just asking for a friend. Yeah, use your common sense. R. Kelly is the only one that's in charge of his defense. He tells those attorneys who to talk to and what they can talk about. therefore sometimes waiving his attorney-client privilege. If it is some kind of solution or anything like that that could be used in a court of law that you can draw a legal argument around, that is what they're using as of late. I'm not making this up. It has already hit the docket. I'm just trying to figure out why R. Kelly ain't direct his attorneys to call you so you can tell them about the damn text messages. Or did you tell them about the text messages also? Hell, shit, why the motherfuckers ain't give you who gave you the text message ain't use them in the manner that y'all talking about? If you don't get the fuck up out of here and get off my goddamn name, I know something. I know something. It's gonna be brutal. Miss Walker, will you be available to come? No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Because y'all like to play motherfucking games. Y'all like to play motherfucking games of up and down and all this shit. Mute this him, whatever. Now, but I can't resist the need to cuss all y'all motherfucking asses out like I do, because I'm pretty sure they're gonna track in there like a herd of motherfucking cows when they see me up in there. I can't say that I'm not motherfucking tempted, but I want to get out what I need to fucking get out. So maybe I'll get out what I need to get out over here, and then y'all start some bullshit over there. Let your motherfucking ass have it. No, you got rid of all civility when you was calling me slow and all that. And I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I'm slow. I don't know what y'all got motherfucking plan or whatever, but you gonna stop using me as a motherfucking measurement stick. So yeah, maybe I'll get when I get finished. I'm pretty sure all of them gonna be over there. When I can line them up. I just want to know why in the hell did your bright ideas or whatever. I mean, shit, it's not. You can't say that his attorneys don't use stuff from laymen, because we've already seen that happen. I want to know why I'm being stuck with the goddamn uh your theory of the goddamn text messages and shit like that, and not the lawyers. Why they ain't around? You can't tell me how this works. Motherfucker keep telling the same, like, I ain't seen no diploma. I keep showing the same. I ain't showing no. Listen here. Listen. I don't give a damn at this point or whatever. This shit has already played out. I'm not, no. I'm not dealing with no motherfucker. But so I'm gonna get it all out over here because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to go off on one of you motherfuckers over there. Now I'm blocked up under my real name. You blocked me up from the goddamn stream yard under my goddamn real name so I can come in under Club Blue. But whatever y'all got motherfucking cooking, hell, these people slow. You ain't got to cook shit. Just go tell them whatever the hell you want them to know. You got to put me as no motherfucking measuring stick. I'm not going to agree with it. I'm stronger than all you niggas combined in this goddamn sector. Y'all can't deal with it. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. Now, let me continue. I don't know what the hell all this here Carolina Diamond shit. I don't know, this is weird. Y'all crazy. Y'all know I'm a goddamn. If I got to, I'll tell the damn truth. But don't put me in no snitchy position. I don't want nothing to do with this.
Anybody talks to attorneys and understands how this goes. I'm out of here, man, because I just got upset. Because everything I just described is the truth. In the Young Thug case, they tried it. Some of the fans sending letters and going on social media threatening and doxing the witnesses in the Young Thug case. Some of them were arrested. Attorneys still stood on the courthouse steps and said, "Don't do that, Joe. You're breaking the law." I understand you're fans and you want to help Thug, but what you're doing is hurting Thug, because what you're doing is really jury tampering. Meaning when the jurors see y'all attacking people, they're going to put that on him. But the problem with the Miss Walker is that you seek friendship. Well, give it to Doug Anton. What you mean?
Now, I seek friendship from who? I got about 9 or 10 best friends. A gang of regular friends. I would seek a friendship from this fucking pool of trash if my life depended upon it. Do I sound like I am looking to make friends, family, memories, or anything like that? The people I'm cool with, I'm cool with offline. We don't go through all of this. That man, y'all talking about that man, me and that man having sex and shit like that. That's ridiculous. There's nothing about that man that I'm taking up for or anything like that. I'm only speaking on the legal part. Okay? I don't have nothing to do with the judicial system allowing the prosecutors to have prosecutorial discretion. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Y'all believe that the prosecutors have to give an account of their story, a story from when he first met Jane Doe number 5 to whenever. That's not true. They pick out the elements, they pick out the crimes, the elements that is more likely to apply to what they say the alleged crime was, and that's what they use. It's not that difficult. They said she went across state lines for the purpose of having immoral sex or something like that. They said she was under 18. They say she was exposed to STD. That's it. Never some facts here and there in the case that they introduced. That is it. That's all they had to prove. They had to prove how they met, all this sound, that whatever. That's just a part of the story. if they want to use that part. I mean, it could have went as clean as Carmela Anthony's case. Don't tell me my shit is alleged. Are you crazy? I sat in that motherfucker for 8.5 years. I ain't seen none of y'all.
I hope I ain't fast forward too far.
In this technological age, if a person's going to give someone $20,000, it's going to be a paper trail. They're going to write a check.
Wow.
But most importantly, they're going to wire it. And if what Mr. Green...
Hold on. I'm not... What do you mean clip your words? I am playing this from JoJo's live. You took yours down. I ain't edit shit. This is JoJo shit. Don't you hear him in the background? See, that's the problem. Listen. Let me tell you this right here, right? I have never felt the need to do anything underhanded and clip shit and all this extra shit, whatever, to make a point or defeat you motherfuckers. You know why? Because I already caught you dead to the wrong. That's number one. And number two, I don't do shit like that. If it's a game we playing, I'm playing it straight up. That's not my motherfucking clipping. See how you add shit to the shit? I'm politely beginning where it begins, and I'm just stopping and explaining. I don't know what the original clip, how it was, what was said. I don't know. I'm playing his shit. Put your shit back up, and maybe I can play your shit. Y'all don't want me hiding videos and shit. Talking about I'm hiding videos to protect Debo. How the fuck I'm gonna hide a video to protect Debo when I don't even know you motherfuckers are after motherfucking Debo? And even if y'all were after Debo, I'm still not hiding no motherfucking videos. That ain't got shit to do with me. Y'all ridiculous. You know, that's that shit go.
Berg was asserting is true, which it was not. I said to him back then on my channel, I said, well, Mr. Attorney Greenberg, sir, you are an officer of the court. And if someone came to you and said they gave Levi or Dana or anybody else $20,000 damn dollars, you are legally obligated. It is your judicial responsibility as a sworn officer of the court to make them sign an affidavit and take them to law enforcement, because someone has just defrauded your client out of $20,000.
I hope I ain't.
It was a fallacy. It was a lie being fed to him by same goddamn bastards that continue to feed Robert's other attorneys. And Larry McGee met with them in California. He waterboarded them, and he met with both of them, saying that he was there with Rashana, he was there with Azriel, but you ain't seen no affidavit, and the man dropped it from the damn file, the goddamn motion. It was a goddamn lie. And I say it was a lie said to her by the father as he sits back and laughs and deflects and reads it and busts out laughing, saying, ain't them some dumb, slow motherfuckers. I have been fucking R. Kelly up throughout this whole process with these dummies. Did he call y'all dummies? Don't he call y'all you dummy? He feeds you stuff.
Okay.
And she went back to the attorney and he puts that in some damn file. And who violate federal law and you make excuses for them? Being compromised. Or turning a deaf ear and a blind eye and pretending you didn't see it and we all saw it. You were on the phone with the grease-faced woman in the Carolinas, Miss Walker. They say JoJo was too.
What the
So that's really jerk.
Now, what the fuck does me being on the phone with anybody have to do with this case? As if I did something egregious or they were doing something or whatever. Listen here, and this is another thing you have wrong. Just because you're a fucking attorney or what have you, you do not have to report every crime or what have you. You are actually an ordinary motherfucking citizen, okay? If you have a client that is planning to do crimes in the future, you have an obligation to report that. Okay, you don't, I mean, of course, if you got, I don't give a damn if you're attorney or not, if you know something's going to go down or whatever, and you feel like snitching, by all means go snitch. We don't have that obligation, sir. I don't know what the fuck Carolina Diamond. And then my thing is, I got into it with Carolina Diamond because she was trying to put Larry in jail and whatever her roles were when he got evicted or whatever. I got into it with her. Guess who remained her friend? Larry did. Get your story right. We don't talk about that shit. And it's been years ago. We don't communicate. Dang. Y'all motherfuckers just be lying, but y'all got the right motherfucking one. This is the right goddamn seat.
Very tampering.
It was
Jurors attacking people. They're gonna put that on him.
I said that day one.
But the problem with the Miss Walker is that you seek friendship. You seek to embrace those
I'm still trying to figure out how I seek motherfucking friendship when if anybody even mentioned me in a group on the side of somebody, I click this motherfucking live and go straight off. I wouldn't want to be friends with you motherfuckers if it was the last thing on earth to do. I'm my only child. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn friends and shit like that, although I got a whole host of them. The shit is on my damn channel. I can't run around the streets with these motherfuckers on the internet. That don't make no motherfucking sense. And me befriending some motherfucking body, that's not even in my motherfucking character. You have to come fuck with me. Just say stupid shit without even knowing people. I mean, people literally think I'm conceited, standoffish, and every goddamn thing in real life. And mean. Okay, this is what he dropped off. Hold on.
I ain't been. See, this is what I be saying.
to attorneys that understand how this go. I'm out of here, man.
You did.
think I got it right.
Don't nobody want to weigh in? You heard me? I can't even tell him over the D. Bam! And walked out that goddamn courtroom. Okay, we get that. I guess we get that. According to Miss Meesimo. There we go. I want you to hear this. Young Thug, because I don't want to argue with someone that's not fair and that is not prudent and that is not decent. Because if you were decent, you would go on your channel and say, what that man described at the end is true. If the prosecution or prosecutors could prove any connection between Lil Durk's attorneys and those who are berating, attacking, threatening, doxing, harassing, intimidating the prosecution's witnesses, that judge that's presiding over Lil Durk's case would dismiss his case tomorrow, and all of those judges, all of those attorneys will be held up before the ethics board. Now, what I just said is the damn truth, and if y'all are slow, you'll let her try to, that's not true. But if you got some sense, you'll say, Levi spoke the truth.
Okay. Apparently, I done started over. And again, that's not necessarily the truth. That is an option. That's not necessarily the truth. And again, those scenarios have already been played out. The case continued in some scenarios. That's not, just because you think that one thing goes wrong, the case will be thrown out. That's you thinking that. Apparently, the judicial system don't believe in that, because a lot of shit doesn't happen. And with regards to cases and shit, prior to the case even getting started, during, and afterwards. And most times it only results in another indictment for the person that's committing the crimes. Depending on what it is, it can be dismissed or some other kind of relief can be sought. It's all about solving errors. But I don't have time for that. Get your law lessons from somebody else. I'm done with this foolishness. Yeah.
Levi really talks to attorneys that understand how this goes. I'm out of here, man, because I just got upset. Because everything I just described is the truth. In the Young Thug case, they tried it. Some of the fans sending letters and going on social media threatening and doxing the witnesses in the Young Thug case. Some of them were arrested. Attorneys still stood on the courthouse steps and said, don't do that, y'all. You're breaking the law. I understand you're fans and you want to help Thug, but what you're doing is hurting Thug, because what you're doing is really jury tampering. Meaning when the jurors see y'all attacking people, they're going to put that on him. But the problem with the Miss Walker is that you seek friendship. Or give it to Doug Anton, what you mean?
I hope I ain't fast forward too far.
In this technological age, if a person's going to give someone $20,000, it's going to be a paper trail. They're going to write a check. But most importantly, they're going to wire it. And if what Mr. Greenberg was asserting is true, which it was not, I said to him back then on my channel, I said, Attorney Greenberg, sir, you are an officer of the court. And if someone came to you and said they gave Levi or Dana or anybody else $20,000 damn dollars, you are legally obligated. It is your judicial responsibility as a sworn officer of the court to make them sign an affidavit and take them to law enforcement. Because someone has just defrauded your client out of $20,000.
I hope I.
It was a fallacy. It was a lie being fed to him by same goddamn bastards that continue to feed Robert's other attorneys. And Larry McGee met with them in California. He waterboarded them, and he met with both of them, saying that he was there with Rashana, he was there with Asriel, but you ain't seen no affidavit, and the man dropped it from the damn file, the goddamn motion. It was a goddamn lie. And I say there was a lie fed to her by the father as he sits back and laughs and deflects and reads it and busts out laughing and say, ain't them some dumb slow motherfuckers. I have been sucking R. Kelly up throughout this whole process with these dummies. Did he call y'all dummies? Don't he call y'all you dummies? He feeds you stuff.
Okay.
And she went back to the attorney and he put that in some damn file. And went, who violate federal law and you make excuses for them? Being compromised. Or turning a deaf ear and a blind eye and pretending you didn't see it and we all saw it. You were on the phone with the grease-faced woman in the Carolina, Ms. Walker. They say JoJo was too.
What the
So it's really jury tampering.
And I'm trying to figure out when is being on the phone with somebody a crime. I'm just trying to figure that out. I can be on the phone with somebody. They can be over there setting motherfucking putting together a whole motherfucking bomb and talking to me just like they ain't doing nothing. How that's a crime? How am I part of that crime? When she told me what she was doing, I confronted her. We fell out. Her and Larry, who was allegedly the victim, kept on motherfucking talking. Just like that Hollywood neck shit. His people fell out with Hollywood next after saying all that shit about his child. He motherfucking kept on talking. So don't give me this motherfucking bullshit as though Larry some upstanding gentleman, or even your motherfucking ass Levi is some upstanding gentleman. As a matter of fact, none of you motherfuckers about shit. And if you want to be with Dana, be friends with Dana, you do all of I don't know what is going on. All y'all some punks if you ask me. But you didn't ask me, so hey, I'll keep that information to myself. Don't put me in your motherfucking bullshit. Like I said, why are you running around here with the motherfucking text messages? The lawyers got the text messages. Why don't you motherfucking have some type of motherfucking goddamn whatever with them and tell me your theory? You ain't told me your theory in 3-4 years. How long you had these motherfucking text messages? I think you did. And I think they decided to do something else. You know why? Like what I said it was. Can't form a legal argument behind what you're saying. See, you don't know the rules. There are rules. It's not the law according to Levi. It's the law according to what? The American what? Legal system. They don't let you just run with any defense that you want to. Run with any piece of evidence that you want to. That's not how it works. Well, no. You want to fall behind on lying ass Larry. And let me tell you something else. Well, I'm thinking of it. Don't ever in your motherfucking life, not on this earth or the next, threaten me. That goes for you and that motherfucker. Because I already know how y'all motherfucking like to manufacture and whatever motherfucking evidence. You would be in for a squabble for your motherfucking life. I mean that. Don't play with me. Don't play them police games with my motherfucking ass. That don't even make no motherfucking sense. How you think that's gonna turn out? How the fuck you think that's gonna turn out? You crazy or something? Sick of you motherfuckers. Put your motherfucking ass on that eviction list too. Your motherfucking ass about this second list on its own shit. And Larry said you got to jump off the motherfucking porch. Like that motherfucking boy, if you don't get your ass on somewhere with that motherfucking game, I don't motherfucking know no motherfucking playtime gangsters like you motherfuckers. Like none of you motherfuckers. And again, and a gangster I know on motherfucking YouTube. Not one. Not a gangster I know that they know a gangster on motherfucking YouTube. Hell, they just now, hell, you see some of them emerging and shit because they see it like a little dollar uh, associated with their little stories and shit like that. But hell, they just looking into the camera trying to see if the camera on. This ain't what they do. Hell, they retired from that lifestyle. What the fuck is going on? Shit. I did 14 years on Mont Creek. Look it up. My dad is who he is. My additional dad is who he is. Your ass
Sure. Attacking people, they're gonna put
my
that on
cousins, who
him.
they are.
I said that day one.
But the problem with the Miss Walker
Now I'm the problem.
is that you seek friendship.
Well, who?
You seek
No, I seek sleep,
to
motherfucker.
embrace those.
I'm not gonna touch you no more because this is where he went out, and I don't. The last time I touched, I went back too far.
Hello?
So I'm gonna let him figure it out. But listen, yes, for some reason, all the scholars
Hello?
like Debo. I don't know what it is. Yes,
Hello?
we taking Debo 10-1. So I don't know what to tell you. We got our own personal choice. Y'all pick who y'all want to pick. Ain't nobody
Hello?
said shit. We pick
Joe,
Debo.
where are you?
The fuck on. That's y'all own personal vendetta against each other. I ain't got shit to do with that.
Hello, Joe?
Talking about I'm the one clipping. See, just jump to conclusions.
Okay, you hear me?
This ain't my audio.
Okay. I got it. I love Kels. Thank
You
you,
up here
baby.
talking about why won't I come to your channel? They go, why the fuck you won't hit my link while you over here? All these games. So I listen, say, I don't know what to think no more. Because all these people ain't nothing like I thought they were. Mm-mm.
Oh, they striking my channel. Is it that serious?
Huh?
Is they striking my channel? Is it that serious? I'm just shit.
Oh wow.
The game. They knocked me out the game. I don't know. Well, we shit. Y'all don't give a fuck about this channel like.
I love Kel said she could hear me, but she couldn't hear you.
Yeah, they knocked me out. I don't know.
Wow. This is crazy.
You about knock yourself out.
Let's try this again. And we're gonna try it again. You did? Wow, interesting. Let's go somewhere with this. And let's see how this
nobody
works.
hit my leg.
We're gonna try to play this again.
Now, you know what I'm saying?
I want you to.
Okay.
It should be right there because they knocked me out.
Y'all was having conversations with these same terrorist leaders who
Hold
were
on.
meeting.
Go bring that Brett back.
Attorney still stood on the courthouse steps and said, "Don't do that, y'all. You're breaking the law." I understand you're fans and you want to help Thug, but what you're doing is hurting Thug because what you're doing is really jury tampering.
This is crazy.
Meaning
Y'all don't
when
see
the
what I'm looking at.
jurors see y'all attacking people, they're going to put that on him. But the problem with the Miss Walker is that you seek friendship. You seek favoritism. You seek to embrace those who violate federal law and you make excuses for them.
If you saw all them motherfucking plaques, and then there
Being
was,
compromised.
hold on. If you saw all them motherfucking plaques, and that was just a few of them, you already know I got favoritism. Global. What the fuck I look like befriending people that I think are absolutely trash. Fuck on out of here.
Or turning a deaf ear and a blind eye and pretending you didn't see it and we all saw it.
Y'all here?
So
I
what?
can hear.
Okay.
You were on the phone with the grease-faced woman in the Carolina, Ms. Walker.
Getting in arguments with her over some shit she doing to your motherfucking partner. Your motherfucking partner remain friends with her motherfucking ass. Not me.
They say JoJo was too.
Yeah, and check this out right here. JoJo and I was never on the phone with Carolina Diamond together. I don't know if you ever talked to her before. I don't know if I don't see what that's a crime. But that was never mentioned to me. Now what I'm thinking is Nisimo probably did tell Larry that. She didn't tell you that, I don't think, Levi. I think she did tell Larry that. And you know how y'all swap each other's credit and stories and all this other weird ass shit. Ain't got time for all of this. But Nisimo done lied on him before. And she ain't gonna say shit. And I'm ready to motherfucking light her motherfucking ass up. When I tell you, the day I hear her say something about me, I don't give a damn what job I'm on. I'm gonna clock out. I'm gonna come home and I'm gonna motherfucking light her motherfucking ass up. She gonna be as bright as the motherfucking goddamn stars, the sun, and the motherfucking moon. By the time I get finished her bitch ass, I'm just holding it.
Miss Nissimo.
Okay, we're gonna stop it right there. You said what, Nisa?
Baby, when did I say you was on the phone with Carolina?
According to Levi.
Again, according to Levi, when have I been on the phone? When have I said you've been on the phone with the Carolinas? And when have I talked to Levi to tell Levi you've been on the phone with anybody?
That's what I'm trying to find out. And I'm giving the liberty to. I'm not accusing anyone, but I'm going on what I'm listening to.
I'm hearing what you heard.
Okay.
Because I want to know, when did I talk to Levi, tell Levi you've been on the phone with anybody?
I'm going to rewind that again because, like I said, I don't want to misquote anyone.
I'm just trying to figure out why you can't click on
But
this
this is what's being reported.
Attorney still stood on the courthouse steps and said, don't do that, y'all. You're breaking the law. I understand you're fans and you want to help Thug, but what you're doing is hurting Thug, because what you're doing is really jury tampering. Meaning when the jurors see y'all attacking people, they're going to put that on him.
What is this shit really about?
But the problem with the Miss Walker,
I'm trying to find out too, Blessing.
I
don't know what the fuck happened.
Friendship.
I'll tell you what I think happened after this.
Favoritism. You seek to embrace those who violate federal law and you make excuses for them. Being compromised. Or turning a deaf ear and a blind eye and pretending you didn't see it and we all saw it. You were on the phone with the grease-faced woman in the Carolina, Miss Walker. They say JoJo was too.
What?
According to Miss Nissimo.
There we go. Now you heard that?
I heard it.
Now I don't know. Like I said.
When did Nissimo talk to Levi to tell Levi, or when did I tell Miss Walker? It sounds like I was on. You and I was on the phone with Mr. Carolina with Miss Walker, according to the way he's trying to put it. I'm assuming.
I don't know how he's trying to put it. That's why I'm allowing this opportunity for him to come up here and clarify. Because I don't want to misquote it. I'm listening to it like y'all in. But I know goddamn well I ain't been on the phone with none of these people. But you see how this shit plays out?
I see.
I know, I'm just speaking in general. I ain't been, see, this is what I be saying. I don't know, man. This is some weird shit. And I don't do weird shit. I do solid shit.
But why didn't you receive a phone call?
Why would what?
Why did you not receive a phone call? I mean, they call it
from whom?
Levi.
I stated that earlier. I said I'm disappointed if he's perturbed by me being allegedly on the phone with the lady in the Carolinas. Man, look, man, my number ain't changed. Could have picked up the phone and say, woo, 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 woo. Pertaining to that situation. You know, it was stated that I'd be on the phone with Miss Winbush every day.
Every day.
You know what I'm saying? Mustard came out here and said that, which is, if y'all don't know who Mustard is, that's Larry. I'd be on the phone with her every day. What the fuck I'm going to be on the phone with her every day for? If it wasn't nothing pertaining to R. Kelly. But if we take a look back in these history books, and if I was a betting man, who was doing all of these behind? See, this is what I'm saying. See, I don't want to go there because y'all know I can go. This cough go from 0 to 60 in 2.5 seconds. And I drop these keys out here, so I want to hear this extra shit.
Okay, so let's start from the beginning, right? First of all, if you waiting on somebody And I'm talking about Jojo. If Jojo, if you waiting on Levi and Larry to call you, why you didn't call them with regards to the issue? That's number one. Okay? And I'm just pointing out how all of them ain't nothing but bitch ass niggas. And when the smoke settles, they'll be back, um, friends again, and it'll be all my fault on some kind of lie that they'll sell to you motherfuckers. I'm just pointing out as I go because I really don't give a fuck. Like, what are you gonna do? Okay, what are you gonna do? Let's see. Not a motherfucking thing. We keep hitting this motherfucking button. So, I wish a motherfucker would call me and question me about who I'm talking to. You see how that went down with the bozo. We ain't been cool ever since. We ain't been okay. We ain't been cordial. We ain't been shit. Because I don't play them motherfucking games. Don't call my motherfucking house asking me about who comes back. Nobody coming on my motherfucking channel and who I'm on the motherfucking phone with. Anybody who have ever tried that knows that they are the ones who have got me. Don't play with me. I'm not a fucking child. I don't know your motherfucking ass. And the fact that you have the nerve to think that you can call me and give me a set of objectives, directives, talking about who to talk to and who I can't talk with, you out your motherfucking rabbit ass motherfucking mind. Okay? The only thing you need to be motherfucking worried about is if we supposed to be cool, am I backstabbing you? Hell no. Anybody knows that. When I always got two motherfuckers that don't like each other. I'm not on the phone, like and I'm not carrying the phone to this mother. I don't have all that. You can't put me in none of that. And you definitely don't have no proof of no shit like that. Okay? And when I said JoJo talks to Sharon Wimbush 3 or 4 years ago, I did not say every motherfucking day. That's one of those Larry motherfucking add-ons. You know what I'm saying? Like I told you, if you only gonna make $50 on goddamn uh YouTube, he gonna tell you gonna make 5,000. Okay, it's always extra. That never comes. That never. You never see the light of day of. Okay, I said that because JoJo was telling people not to trust me, being on the phone with me. He's telling people I'm recording and I'm doing this and I'm the cause of this and I'm the cause of that. Lie. As you could motherfucking see, he sat up there and talking about, like I'm the one wanting to keep the secret about having some motherfucking sex or something. Are you fucking stupid? When I dropped the call, that shows that when the dude, that my actual boyfriend, when the dude told me that, like the boy was talking about in my clothes, like the boy told him that we was having sex, which, we should have been having sex because we are in a relationship. I went off. I fucked his life up in 2 weeks. I showed you the text message. I think I dropped the call between he and I. He tried to kill me. Okay? So why would I now want somebody to talk about in my motherfucking clothes at this mature age? That's bitch ass nigga shit. That's somebody that's trying to impress me, but I don't fuck with niggas like that. The niggas I fuck with, when they walk in the room, everybody's already impressed. He look like he get me. The fuck? Hell, actually, before I motherfucking got down, get with his ass, he look like he get me. Hey, the fuck is wrong with you? These old weird ass motherfucking niggas. Y'all weird. So that's what I said. I ain't said no motherfucking every day or none of that. This nigga he made it his mission. He wanted everybody away from me. He wanted everybody to be his friend on his channel and all this extra bullshit. I'm not in need for a subscriber, a friend, or none of that motherfucking bullshit, especially from out of here. I said that day one. Okay? I'm not your type, you're not my type. I'm okay with that. And as a matter of fact, if someone said we were alike, I'll be what? Trying to change every goddamn thing possible about my motherfucking ass. Because I know right then at that point, you just said I wasn't about shit. That's the hell you preach. Now I don't give no. This ain't no more. Now, and if you got a problem with me bragging about being a good person, I don't give a fuck. I'm not bragging about no money, no cars, or none of that motherfucking bullshit. That does not matter to me. What matters to me is being motherfucking a good person and try to do right by motherfuckers. Fucking weirdos. I wish him, and when y'all get this shit clear, I wish a motherfucker would blame me of some shit that I'm just waking up to. Not this morning, but I'm just talking about, yes, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Here go my name ringing, 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 ringing. Like a motherfucking telephone. And I ain't already laid off dragging some of you motherfuckers. See, every time I get motherfucking nice, they'll take advantage.
I want to hear that I'm misinterpreting things or what. I played this shit back in real time. Who the fuck? And furthermore, I don't fucking talk to none of these people. But if I was a betting man, could y'all say the same? Could y'all say the same? If we're gonna go back and quantum leap back into time. So how y'all gonna just try to put me in this shit? According to what we just heard. According to what they say, you said, Nisimo.
Joe, the only thing I can think of is when we was on this phone laughing and carrying on with each other. Me, you, Levi, and Larry was on the line, and we was joking with each other. And I'm assuming that they took that, he's taking that and running with it and making it out to be something that it's not.
Okay, you say when me, you, him, and Muslim man.
Yeah.
Was on the phone.
We was not on the phone. We was on the line. We was on the line. Yeah. And we was late.
She said that to one of them, but I don't think she said to Levi. She probably said that to Larry. I just know her. I just know her. And here's the thing, right? It's just so interesting to me, right? She has been caught lying on JoJo, or maybe telling the truth sometimes on JoJo, but regardless, it shouldn't have been nothing repeated. I said not to trust him because he'd be on the phone with Shampoo. What I was told how she get down. I said that. I said I don't trust him or her to bless it. And I'm trying to think about what else, if I've ever said anything else. I don't think I've said anything else. But yet, I'm the one that can't be trusted. Now go figure that. No, he likes trash. He likes those type of people. That's what he's accustomed to. That's how, he can flourish in it, those type of settings. Well, I could have said a whole heap of shit behind his back. Didn't do that. He even tried to accuse me of messing up his motherfucking relationship or whatever. Houseway. And if I thought that I could do that, don't you think I have enough to try to do that? Like, it doesn't. These people are fucked up. These people are fucked up individuals. And the fact that I'm abstaining from doing anything to fuck him up should let him know, apparently, I'm not trying to fuck you up. And the word, me being untrustworthy, should not ever come out of your motherfucking mouth. But you done stabbed me in my motherfucking back, side of my head, my neck, all that motherfucking bullshit. But then you want to act like you did. If you don't get your motherfucking ass on some motherfucking well and stop kind of insulting my motherfucking goddamn intelligence, that's when the problem starts. Don't insult my intelligence. Don't threaten me. Don't sit up here and tell me who I can talk to, who I should, and all this motherfucking bullshit. No, baby, listen here. If that Larry was in front of me last night and he would have said that, I would have straight took off on his motherfucking ass and thought about the consequences later. Don't do that. Nobody does that. I done had people that's over me try to, say something, and I caught them eyes. They already know. The fuck is wrong with you? But I'm the untrustworthy one. I'm still trying to feel, man, where's all the shit that I done said behind people's back? How I done stabbed them in their back and whatever. Because, honey, if that's the case, honey, I got a whole motherfucking, what? I got a whole bunch of stories to tell you motherfuckers and back it up. So stupid. I can't stand a bunch of stupid motherfuckers. I can't stand one stupid motherfucker. How the fuck I'm gonna be the untrustworthy one? With all this motherfucking information and dirt and proof and evidence, I got motherfucking goddamn sitting at the ball of my motherfucking ass. I'm just bouncing up and down on the motherfucker because I'm retaining it. You don't shut your motherfucking ass up. Even when pushed. That's not my aim. That's not my motherfucking goal. But one day I'm gonna motherfucking goddamn forget all about that shit. I'm gonna let some of you motherfuckers have it. I done been extremely nice. I ain't cussed y'all motherfuckers out yet. Leave the fuck alone. Just go and get your motherfucking band back together, blame me as usual, and go on about your fucking life.
Happening,
take that and run.
No, we was not on the phone. We was on the live. They was on the live, and we was on the live, and we was laughing and carrying on. I think Kim was up here.
Yeah, but why does the lady in the Carolinas?
She didn't even come into that. She wasn't even in the picture.
And here again. This is live and direct. This is how we do it. I don't know how they do it over there, for lack of a better word, but over here in this goddamn parts of the world, we don't play these little shoo games. I keep trying to tell y'all this shit.
Y'all shady as fuck.
That's that nigga Daz. But anyway, according to what I just played, they said, I'm going to play it again, so I don't want to misquote nobody, and that's why I'm giving them the opportunity. I dropped the keys in this goddamn thing to come up here and clarify if I'm mishearing something.
And we ain't never mentioned no Carolina.
Oh, god damn it. I ain't never talked to no guy. I've been on a live before. I've been on a panel before. Here it again. Man, this is some, man, you know what? That's what I'm saying. What is this about? What is this about?
Young Thug case, they tried it. Some of the fans.
Hold on. Before I go any further, let me ask y'all something. Am I wrong? Not you, Nick. I'm not talking to you, Nick. Am I wrong for this? Because my name, see, here, this is how this works. I ignore this shit because this shit is what?
Shit.
It's underneath me. Understand where I'm going with this shit. I don't get into this back and forth woman shit. This is girly shit to me. Real shit. This is girly shit to me. And I'm not calling no one out. I'm saying what it is to me. Now they can take this shit and run with it and be have their panties in a bunch. It is what it is. This is where I'm from. I don't do no shit like this. Furthermore, I'm never gonna be on no assembly line where somebody can say, oh, I went and got him. What the fuck? Blessed, you hear this shit? You think some motherfucker, I'm gonna work for a motherfucker to come out here and do what? And benefit from it from what? See, this is y'all shit. If I was a betting man, you think I'm gonna get in this shit and say, oh yeah, nigga, I'm working for you. Indirectly or directly, I'm on your team because of this. What the fuck, man? Why you niggas, why they manufacture people like that at? Understand what I'm saying to you when I'm speaking as realism to you.
Well, shit, but ask y'all.
Or better yet, if you don't understand that and like that vernacular, where do they present people that has that kind of ideology? You see how I got the best of both worlds and I can flip it for both sides of it? Man, you think we get down like that?
Yeah.
You think we get down like that? But here again, this is not no beef with nobody. I'm calling out the whole game. What I say, stop respecting the individual. Respect the game. If you respect the game gonna teach you to respect that individual. Because it's not gonna allow you to even think no shit like that.
And also, let me let you know about something, right? Now, if I'm wrong, I stand to be corrected. With probably, I'm going to say at least half, maybe over though. I'm going to say at least half. Half of the fallouts I done had with motherfucking people is because they were doing other people wrong. Yeah. They was doing fucked up shit to other people. And it could be them doing something to somebody I don't even motherfucking like. If it was wrong, it was wrong. So let me tell you something. When I tell you I'm better than you motherfuckers, I am. I don't give a fuck if if your ass go to church morning, noon, and night. I don't care if your ass whatever you motherfucking do. You give to whatever it is. I already motherfucking know that. That's who I am at my motherfucking core. You don't have no motherfucking stories in these streets not on just on YouTube, anywhere, while I'm backstabbing a motherfucker and doing all kind of shit and setting them up and this backdoor shit and whatever. I just posted a thing this morning about the damn backdoor. This backdoor shit is just growing rapid. You better motherfucking start, hanging on to them, holding on to them friends you really, 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 really motherfucking know. Yeah. How about that? Put that on the record. None of y'all don't do no shit like that. You don't stand up for yourselves. I know you don't stand up for motherfucking others. If you don't kiss my motherfucking ass everywhere there's a vacant spot, I know something. Tired of you motherfucking goddamn rip-rap trash motherfuckers. And you get mad because I call you that. Well, what else am I call you? You got a better word for trash? I use it. You got a better word for no nothing ass motherfuckers? I use it. Stupid. And they said, and my family said right up there and said, you hang around trash, you're going to begin to act like you goddamn right. That's exactly what happened. Temporarily. Which the fuck I would. Mad because your motherfucking ass ain't. You can't fuck with me. There's no competition. Well, you goddamn right. Yes, I demand motherfucking respect. Because I'm going to respect your motherfucking ass. Who the fuck don't want to be respected? You crazy or something? No, you know why you don't want to be respected? Because you know your ass don't do shit to be respected for. Y'all know in the motherfucking back of y'all head, or whenever that cloud get motherfucking clear in your motherfucking brains, or whenever you by yourself, or whenever those depressants kick in, or whatever the fuck is going on, you ain't about shit. Your history dictates that. And it don't matter if you had it rough, you had it whatever. You know you ain't about shit. A person that haven't worked in motherfucking goddamn 25 years. Barely motherfucking make it. And they motherfucking ass got more motherfucking respect than these motherfucking goddamn celebrities. Y'all love to motherfucking idolize and respect and shit like that. But yet a motherfucking man or male or female that just barely motherfucking make it at minimum wage, catching the motherfucking bus, toting the groceries homes and shit. Y'all look at them like they ain't shit. They ain't never fuck with nobody. Get your ass up, motherfucking. You're raised it fucking wrong. Stand these motherfuckers. But the day you will get it, I promise to God you will get it. Now why the motherfucker ain't click on my link? You won't come in my chat to ask me to click on it. Yeah, because it's a setup. And I don't give a fuck, line them up. Get them all over there. Wake this nigga up. Get them all over there. They ain't gonna do nothing but side with you motherfuckers as per usual. It's a bitch ass nigga.
He was laughing and carrying on.
Take that and run.
No, we was not on the phone. We was on the live. They was on the live, and we was on the live, and we was laughing and carrying on. I think Kim was up here.
Yeah, but why does the lady in the Carolinas?
She didn't even come into that. She wasn't even in the picture.
And here again. This is live and direct. This is how we do it. I don't know how they do it over there. for lack of a better
Y'all
word,
ain't
but
shit.
over here in this goddamn parts of the world, we don't play these little shoo games. I keep trying to
Yes,
tell
you
y'all
do.
this shit. That's that nigga Daz. But anyway, according to what I just played, they said, I'm going to play it again, so I don't want to misquote nobody, and that's why I'm giving them the opportunity. I dropped the keys in this goddamn thing to come up here and clarify if I'm mishearing something.
And we ain't never mentioned no Carolina.
Oh, God damn it. I ain't never talked to no guy. I've been on a live before. I've been on a panel before. Hear it again. Man, this is some, man, you know what? That's what I'm saying. What is this about? What is this about?
Young Thug case, they tried it. Some of the fans.
Hold on. Before I go any farther, let me ask y'all something. Am I wrong? Not you, Nix. I'm not talking to you, Nix. Am I wrong for this? Because my name, see, here, this is how this works. I ignore this shit because this shit is what?
Shit.
It's unbeneath me. Understand where I'm going with this shit. I don't get into this back and forth woman shit. This is girly shit to me.
Well, here's the problem, sir. Let me tell you what else is girly shit. And just bitch ass nigga shit all the way around. You have so many alliances that you have to assure that you with them, assure that you with them, assure that you with them, assure that you with them. All that motherfucking goof ass shit, right? All of that. You gotta do all of that. And of course, I'm the favorite motherfucking scapegoat. But you have to kiss all that ass. That's never an option for me. You understand what I'm saying? That's what you have to do. That's why you be in the midst of some crazy shit. Granted, I be drugged in some shit. And I will pop off and goddamn get some shit started if somebody fucking with me. But I don't have all these bonds and this him and y'all got the all this him, y'all social media motherfucking goddamn teams and shit. I don't know. They don't require all of this. Got motherfuckers looking for moles on YouTube and this shit goes, it's wild, y'all. I don't have that kind of motherfucking alliance and allegiance to no motherfucking body. The fuck? What this? Boy, oh my God.
Real shit. This is girly shit to me. And I'm not calling no one out. I'm saying what it is to me. Now they can take this shit and run with it and be had their panties in a bunch. It is what it is.
You should have called
This
him
is
off
where I'm
line.
from. I don't do no shit like this. Furthermore,
Yes, you do.
I'm never gonna be on no assembly line where somebody can say, "Oh, I went and got him."
Yes, you are.
What the fuck? Blessed, you hear this shit? You think some motherfucker, I'm gonna work for a motherfucker?
Yep. Every time, can I say this him? Oh, they say I can't say it. Can I do this? Oh, they say. Who is saying these things? Huh? I mean, y'all got a real live motherfucking fake sis ass motherfucking mafia going. Y'all the mafia. Just say if RuPaul Drag Race was a mafia, that'll be you motherfuckers. Pink and purple motherfucking guns and all. Glitter from your head down to your motherfucking goddamn toenails. A sin and a motherfucking shame. I wish the fuck I would. I wish the fuck I motherfucking would. Motherfucking goddamn nothing but projects around here. Projects. You got to build a woman, build a man, build a bell, build a this, build a that. You got a motherfucking projects around this motherfucker. You don't know how long it's gonna take for these motherfuckers to, after you build their ass, how they gonna go and will they go out in the streets and act normally? Just say, for instance, just say if you building both of them. Just say you don't lengthen the ties, you don't went and got the appropriate outfits and the appropriate shoes and shit, and ain't nothing we can do about the eye, but you done got him, acting like, walking like he got walking in a purpose, walking crazy and shit. You know how we like women, how we like men that walk crazy and shit like that, right? How long do you think it's gonna take for him to ease back in that store and buy Pierre Cardins and Lee gloves? How long you think it's gonna take? How long is it gonna take? You think it's gonna take for him to see a Michael Jackson jacket and grab it off the motherfucking rack? We too old for that. We don't know how long that building is going to stay reinforced. One of them times he over there looking like Tyler the Creator. You don't know. You don't know how long. I mean, can you stop him from mailing out motherfucking oxtails all over the motherfucking continent and shit? Can you stop him? You don't know when the spirit will hit him. Nobody can motherfucking risk that shit. It'll be just your motherfucking luck. One of your motherfucking friends see his ass in line and shit, and with the motherfucking goddamn USPS goddamn box all greased up at the damn bottom. Next thing you know, he on the little tie. Next thing you know, he on the blonde hair. I got time for that. You can't leave that project until you are sure that it is instilled in them, and it's like going. Listen. Let's pay attention. I'm not dealing with no motherfucking nigga that's going towards car canal, Coogee sweaters and shit. That's back then. I'm not doing that. Get your ass on up out of here. Shit they selling over there in the black people store. You don't get your ass on up out of here with that bullshit. If you need something least that's not that expensive and shit, go on over to the polo shit. Maybe you can buy a shirt this week and the pants when you get paid the next time. Not doing that.
Come out here and do what? And benefited and benefit from it from what? See, this is y'all shit. If I was a betting man, you think I'm gonna get in this shit and say, oh yeah, nigga, I'm working for you.
Mm-hmm.
Indirectly or directly, I'm on your team because of this. What the fuck, man? Why you niggas, why they manufacture people like that?
That's the same thing,
Understand what I'm saying to you when I'm speaking as realism to you.
You are talking now.
Or better yet, if you don't understand that and like that vernacular, where do they present people that has that kind of ideology?
You are South Pole.
You see how I got the best of both worlds and I can flip it for both sides of it? Man, you think we get down like that?
No.
You are Sean John.
You think we get down like that? But here again, this is not no beef with nobody.
You are
I'm calling out the whole game. What I say, stop respecting the individual. Respect the game.
No,
If you respect the game gonna teach you to respect that individual. Because it's not going to allow you to even think no shit like that. But if you're on some kind of crash test, dummy ass mission to try to prove something, maybe this is what you'll present out here. Maybe. I don't know. But if I was a betting man, where is this shit coming from that? According to what I just heard, and I'm going to play it again. See, I can't make this shit up. I don't make it up. Let's go.
Sending letters and going on social media threatening and doxing the women because of the young girl case. Some of them were arrested. Attorneys still stood on the courthouse steps and said, don't do that, y'all. You're breaking the law. I understand you're fans and you want to help Thug, but what you're doing is hurting Thug. What you're doing is really jury tampering. Huh? Meaning when the
I said if you pay attention,
y'all attacking people,
I
know it.
I want to know where this coming
with the
pause this shit.
Is that you seek friendship.
You want to pause this shit because you've been thrown under the bus as if you are going and telling this shit.
Exactly.
So that's why I'm glad you up here so we can substantiate this shit and see where the claims are coming from according to what I'm getting ready to play. Because apparently they're saying
he must be trying to rehabilitate one in his stable because he already knows that's exactly what she does. Run and travel. She is AT&T, reach out and touch. That's what I told anybody. She called you. You called me. When I run her ass off that motherfucking line, I ain't cuss nobody out yet. But you'll know when I cuss your ass out because it almost sounds like I'm speaking another language. I'm going so fucking fast. I done cussed out of many people and I know how it sounds.
inadvertently because, hey, don't nobody want to come up here and substantiate it. That's just like such and such said he heard that I was murder, mouth, and rob. And I've already broke down what murder mouthing means. If you didn't catch it earlier, rewind this track and picture us rolling. Nevertheless, if you're going to come out here and make these claims, I'm going to call you out on it because my name is being thrown in. You're not finna put me in the minutia of this bullshit. None of it. So I'm glad you up here to what? Claim your stake, Niecy Mo, because they, according to what I'm getting ready to
play, ain't about shit.
You said this.
You did.
So we finna allow you to speak on what we're about to hear. Let's hear.
You seek favoritism. You seek to embrace those who violate federal law, and you make excuses for them.
What excuses?
Being compromised or turning a deaf ear.
What excuses did I make for anybody? Compromised by who? I don't fuck with motherfuckers that act like y'all. And the people I do fuck with, we ain't got no compromising situation going on. We ain't even talking about y'all motherfucking asses. And you will never put me in no compromising position. You never hold nothing over my head. None of that. All you got to do is remember. Whatever you say, you got to explain. And whatever I say, you got to explain. That's it, because you said it first. That's your case. Duh. Y'all need some motherfucking goddamn. Y'all need to be house trained.
Turn a blind eye and pretending you didn't see it, and we all saw it. You were on the phone with the grease-faced woman in the Carolinas, Miss Walker.
Yeah.
They say JoJo was too.
See, here it is. See, they is plural. They is plural. But when it's gonna, as I let this shit go ahead and present itself, it's you. That's why I'm calling you out, Nisimo. And I'm asking. When I say calling you out, I'm like bringing you up to the podium to speak. But they said they. So I want to know who they is. So like I keep telling y'all, words are important. You just got to listen.
And when you say they say, so when did they say that to you?
Hey, this is the opportunity for it to present itself. Other than that, when people coming out here and speak, I'm gonna show y'all how this works, because this is nothing me trying to put nobody on blast. But when you put my name out here in some shit, but if I was a betting man, y'all know the rest. You cannot say I did anything as what you're presenting and you're stating on your channel right before I went live. How you substantiate this claim? Because you got the culprit up here that you said it, according to you, not me. Now come up here and say, Nisimo, you're lying. You told me this. Because these are your words, not mine. That's why I'm disappointed. But I'm duty bound to defend my motherfucking name under all fucking cost. You see how that works?
But nobody can do
When
that.
such and such came out here and said, oh, I heard you was over there talking bad about Rob, and I heard it, and Rob, we was in the gym, and Rob said, come out here, go find out why JoJo is saying this. But I said, man, where is this shit? You get everything else. They can't come out here and speak on it because this bullshit. This is what I'm talking about. You got everything else to substantiate your claim. This is when the rubber meets the road, people. But let's carry on. Now, Nisimo, here we go.
Now, I know you ain't asking for nobody to put no proof up in the way of video or text or something. I know you can't be asking that to substantiate what they're saying. Hypocrite. Contradict. This is crazy. And don't think I'm mad at anybody. I'm not mad at anybody. I'm really not mad at nobody, to be honest. I don't like your motherfucking ass. But I was raised and born and I have some kind of motherfucking civility and shit, so I know how to goddamn gather. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not talking about no law to no layman. Nope, 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 nope. Not doing that. Done it enough. Go motherfucking Google it. And you tell it I ain't got no motherfucking degrees and shit anyway. So what the fuck I'm talking about law for? That's okay. Okay. You know what I'm saying? We have to understand. We have to stay in the motherfucking circle with our peers. Okay? That means whether it's friends, whether they're your colleagues, whether whatever. Stay with your people. Because this is what happened when all you motherfuckers, when we all mix in. Addicts and every goddamn thing.
According to Miss Nissimo, y'all was having conversations with these same terrorist leaders who were meeting with the attorneys.
Oh, see, this is what I'm saying. This is bad business, man. This is bad work.
Oh
bad work.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh, Nissimo.
Oh.
You mean to tell me you went out there and told these people?
No.
I was on the phone with the lady in the Carolinas. I ain't never talked to that lady in my life.
Good goddamn well, I ain't said no crap that you listen. When we were on this live, on your live, laughing and carrying on. This is so this dude gonna take that and run with it, and now you gonna put this in your live, Levi. You know you're wrong for that.
Yeah, but wait a minute.
That didn't make no sense what she just said. She was using that as a cover. That's how I know she said it, and I think she probably said it to Larry. How the fuck somebody now, they ain't that ridiculous. But they're gonna take some conversation, they kick in whatever on their live, on the live, and then apply to
Nobody called the police except for Kid Cudi.
And apply to for this situation. That's that bullshit. She full of shit.
We on this live laughing and carrying on has nothing to do with what he presented and what the equation. Listen to me, just hear me out. And I want the riders, the listening riders to hear this.
Shit.
What he presented, in essence, what he was saying is you kind of did this behind the scene. So how did you equate? No,
I ain't talked to no Levi behind no scene.
I'm finna ask you this because according to what he's saying, because I don't know how what we was up here discussing, and I don't even remember the shit. Because it kind of predates to some shit somebody was talking about, some live that I was trying to get from my little sister. I'm like, what the anyway, nevertheless,
they full of shit.
If we up here talking about something, me, you, Larry, and Levi,
and I think if I'm not mistaken,
how does the lady in the Carolinas come in this shit?
I don't know. But listen, go back, Joe, if you don't mind, start it over, go back and listen to what he's saying. Go back again and rewind it back.
Don't go
back too far. Just start it back over again.
A lot of this I don't have nothing to do with it. This is personal shit, and I don't get into that shit. If I have something
to say, it wasn't anything personal because it wasn't. There was no conversation being had with no Levi.
I'm gonna rewind this shit.
She know who she had a conversation with.
Okay, we're gonna hear it again. I don't know why you want. Okay, here we go.
Young Thug case, they tried.
Is that far enough?
Yeah, that's far enough.
sending letters and going on social media threatening and doxing the witnesses in a young thug case. Some of them were arrested. Attorneys still stood on the courthouse steps and said, don't do that, y'all. You're breaking the law. I understand you're fans and you want to help Thug, but what you're doing is hurting Thug, because what you're doing is really jury tampering. Meaning when the jurors see y'all attacking people, they're going to put that on him. But the problem with the Miss Walker is that you seek friendship. You seek favoritism. You seek to embrace those who violate federal law, and you make excuses for them being compromised, or turning a deaf ear and a blind eye and pretending you didn't see it and we all saw it. You were on the phone with the grease-faced woman in the Carolinas, Miss Walker. They say JoJo was too. According to Miss Nissimo, y'all was having conversations with these same terrorist leaders who were meeting with the attorneys.
Okay, hold on. Y'all
But you
were
sit
having
back and try to
conversations.
pretend I'm crazy or I'm making it up. That's Miss Nissimo. If I'm lying, if they were not literally meeting with the attorneys and sitting with the attorneys, such to the point that Stephen Greenberg went on a show and said that the motherfucker King was a fraud. He was contacted by someone who donated $20,000. Wait a minute. I'm gone when I say this. What did they do? Put it in a brown paper bag and give it to Dana, or give it to Levi, or give it to Doug Anton? What you mean?
See, this is the shit I'm talking about. I don't have nothing to do with none of this shit.
Technological age, if a person's going to give someone $20,000, it's going to be a paper trail. They're going to write a check. But most importantly, they're going to...
Here again, I don't have nothing to do with all of the, the extra shit. All I'm addressing, that I was on the phone.
He said y'all were on the phone. And I said, y'all were on the phone. When did I say we were on the phone? As if I was on the phone with me, you, and Angie was on the phone with a lot of me, you, and Angie was on the phone communicating with the attorneys and the terrorists, as he claimed.
I didn't gather none of that.
Yep, he ain't say that. He ain't say that. He ain't say that. That's her motherfucking attempt to fluff the motherfucking fold. That's her attempt to fluff the fold. That's how I know she guilty as hell. She probably said it, because she could have said it when them two were bumping heads. Or she could have said it, behind his back or whatever. He know this bitch ain't trust motherfucking worthy. He already knows that. See, he don't do like I do. I tell him straight up, boy, I don't trust you. I don't play no motherfucking games and, I gotta act. I'm telling you straight up. I don't trust you. I don't like you. What is it? All this him. This no good.
But when I heard, I was on the phone. This is what I'm addressing.
They must feel just.
I was on the phone with the young lady in the Carolinas, according to
he said she was on the phone, and then he said y'all, according to Nissimo, y'all were on the phone.
Nissimo, let me show you what he said. Just slow down just for a second. He said, and I'm going to play it back. I was on the phone. Listen to what I'm saying. I, meaning me, according to you, was on the phone with the lady in the Carolinas, and I
Go back
know.
and play it again.
I'm gonna play it again. I know, and I'm talking to the listening writers. I know for a fact I ain't never talked to that lady in my fucking existence. What the fuck is going on? And he said, according to you. So this is why I got you up here to what? Debunk or what?
I would agree or disagree. And if he needs to come up here and validate when did it happen.
I dropped the keys in this goddamn thing. This is what I'm saying. So I guess, according to you, he's a fucking liar. I don't take the word fucking because this ain't no beef and no gripe. But I can get, shit.
Yeah,
I can turn up in this motherfucker too. Let's go. Let's hit this shit again.
Miss Walker, is that you seek friendship. You seek favoritism. You seek to embrace those who violate federal law and you make excuses for them.
Well, we all know that's a lie, but it's another thing I want to point out, right? Check this out. And this is why I pay attention to who you fuck with and the story behind it. Tell you why. Because that'll let me know if you're prone to make bad decisions. And I like perfection. That'll let me know if you're prone to make bad decisions. There is no way in hell that I would I don't say that, but I'll say this. Ain't no way in hell that my lineup would be a bunch of fucked up individuals. See, I don't fumble bad. I don't fumble good people. I don't fumble them. Nah. Good people is too hard to find. The lady that's running my entire, I ain't gonna tell you what state it's in, but my entire West Coast, part of my motherfucking charity. I've never met her. I met her on Facebook. Okay? She wants to produce my books and stuff like that. It's a long story, but I've never met her. And she is, she's met, not face to face, but she's on a bunch of my friends' pages and stuff like that. They've taken to her and all that. Good person. I mean, we are almost like, oh my gosh. Like she has something and I got like not the same thing, but something similar in that family. I mean, it's crazy. Good motherfucking people. Down to fucking earth. And she ain't black. She's something else. I gravitate to good people.
Compromised. Or turning a deaf ear and a blind eye and pretending you didn't see it and we all saw it. You were on the phone with the grease-faced woman in the Carolina, Miss Walker. They say JoJo was too.
See, this is the shit this is what I'm perturbed about.
Miss Nissimo.
And we ain't got to have a
conversation with these same terrorist leaders who were meeting with the attorney.
Well, this is
But
crazy.
you sit back and try to pretend I'm crazy or I'm making it up.
No, this shit is crazy.
You got to be making it up because I'm not understanding where you're getting this from.
This shit is crazy. Now, here it is. I'm out here on the record saying I never talked to this goddamn woman in my life. But you got this fixation in your mind, according to what you're saying, based on what we just heard, that Niecy Mo told you this. Am I making this shit up? Do y'all hear it the same way that I'm hearing it? Because see, I could be totally at error here. This is why I'm not trying to be accusatory.
No, because you too close to the motherfucking source. That's why you ain't hearing it right. How the hell did they just come up with the name Niecy Mo? Now them some jackleg motherfuckers too. Until recently, I don't think Levi is jackleg as Larry, but you know, I don't know. But I don't see how Levi would just come up with the name Niecy Mo, knowing how she motherfucking slivers and moves around this motherfucker. That's how they do. And he knows that. She done did to him. It is not a coincidence that DJ Tyson have come live. Niecy Mo, don't come to my channel no more. Devo, Niecy Mo, don't fuck with me no more. Bozo, Niecy Mo, don't fuck with me no more. Me. What about when they fell out? She sat right up. Listen, y'all remember that live when that woman wanted to know was whatever went on between he and I was real. He said yes. And then I don't know how Tori Love got up there. I don't know who summons her. Tori Love gets up there and go off and start reading reading. It's I laugh, but it's funny. Reading JoJo, and Tori Love said, yeah, he tried to talk to me. He wanted to take me to some place, Papa Doe or some kind of Papa Joe or some shit. And she said, you telling him that he lying. And he said, I ain't never say that to you, lady. Now, I remember on my channel, he was calling her boo-boo. And I believe that's why that other lady over there flipped out, because he was calling her babe. But that woman said that. And then he was like, who told you that, whatever? And she said, and she told me, Niecy Mo, didn't he tell you that? And Niecy Mo got on that motherfucking live. And she said, like, yeah. And he cussed. He told me, I ain't never told you no motherfucking bullshit like that. So, I can tell when his ass is telling the truth, and I can tell when his ass is lying. When I tell you, I hope that bitch take him through it, baby. And how you bozo, since you watch the motherfucking goddamn reality shows and all that, come on, bozo, baby, I hope that motherfucker take you motherfucking through it. Places that you ain't never want to motherfucking go. That motherfucker lie right. And then she was on DJ Tyson's panel one day, and JoJo and I was on my panel, and she had to say something else, some other lie on her and shit. Crazy. He had to block her ass and all kind of bullshit, and you acting as if this bitch don't run around there. Yeah, because you be in the shit with her sometimes. Y'all know how y'all group go. Like, god damn. Baby, let me tell you something. Lisa Mo, my cousin, you think I'm playing? My cousin is down there in Houston right now, setting up. You know I got to come that way. I don't want to hear no talk about no motherfucking gun. I don't want to hear none of that. Because I don't have time for that. Hell, or have your ass come into Louisiana or something. Girl, and tell you I'm lying. I thought somebody else should have went, but hey, Jesus, I got to clean up anyway. Okay, don't play with me.
Towards anyone. I'm just going on what I'm hearing. And this is the only reason I'm live. Now, you're not finna put me out here in this bullshit. Because like I said, you had previously in the past, motherfuckers saying they heard this and they knew this and they heard this. Motherfucker, prove it. This is all I ever asked. Prove it. Other than that, don't put me in on none of this bullshit. But if I was a betting man, we go back and look at who was on the phone with who. I bet you can't prove it. It was me. But if I was a betting man, y'all know the rest. Stop playing with me, man.
In other words, pin it on me. In other words, pin it on me. As if you can't talk to whoever you want to on your motherfucking phone. The problem comes in is, see, they know how they do when they be on their motherfucking 7 to 8 man conference call. They trying to line somebody up. Okay. Some of these people have questions. Some of these people like they want to download whatever their situation is. You know, talk about they were about just talking about R. Kelly and this motherfucking case and this motherfucking people in this sector. It's more to us than to some of us than this. This ain't our motherfucking identity. She done Carolina Diamond. She done put up photos of her with a podium in front of her. I don't know if I'm hot mouthing, but this is the truth. Blessy got a photo of a microphone in front of his motherfucking ass. Shit, where y'all motherfucking microphone? But as you see, that picture with me shaking motherfucking people's hand, that's a whole room on one occasion for my bitch ass. Get your ass in up out of here. I always want to make us the motherfucking the same. I can't be no motherfucking lawyer because your ass ain't one. You still ain't explain, well, how the fuck I am right. If one side put in a motion, I said, and when I'm breaking down the emotion, I said, okay, the other side may say this, that, and that, whatever. The other side come out and say something very similar. And I said, well, the judge probably gonna rule. The judge come out and rule in this in a similar way, in a similar manner that I'm talking. How the fuck you tell me on the forms? You tell me on those briefs. On those briefs, does it say anything about a strategy? On those briefs that's coming from the defense, does it say anything about a motherfucking defense? I sat right up there and I kept telling you guys. they're going to have to go with this or that. And they went with that. And I also posted an attorney interviewing that's in the courtroom saying they had to go with that. The same shit I went through. Now, I came late to the motherfucking party with the Carmelo Anthony. How I know this shit? And then you got to leave out hollering alleged. Your motherfucking ass is alleged. Alleged up top, alleged motherfucking whatever you said you did for the attorney, alleged this, alleged whatever the fuck you say. And that thing just because he done been to motherfucking jail and you know he had to assist his motherfucking federal defender on his case. Now he's a motherfucking attorney. Keep in mind, I done motherfucking coached all them motherfuckers that end up turning me. And off when they turn, I ain't know what. If you don't get your motherfucking ass on up out of here, then what the fuck you goddamn taking my advice for and use it? Whatever I'm talking about and use it. Copy what I motherfucking say, even when I ain't fucking with your ass. And you got a whole goddamn attorney in your goddamn chat ain't told you shit. SpongeBob. I done talked to SpongeBob. I done talked to the lady, Miss Esquire. I done talked to some other people behind the scenes. I don't want to hot mouth because you motherfuckers ready to send people to jail. So stop playing with me. I ain't dumb enough to jump into no motherfucking ocean without motherfucking knowing how to goddamn swim. Because I didn't take the traditional track that you see most attorneys do. Oh, well. The world is full of transactional motherfucking attorneys. Oh, well, if you don't know what that is, I don't give a fuck. Why my motherfucking friend make a fucking song all of a sudden talking about I'm prosecuting motherfucking goddamn R. Kelly? Now, what do he know that you motherfuckers don't know? Not that I'm prosecuting R. Kelly, because of course you know that's not the truth. That was the joke part of it. But why would he think why would he say Andrew's prosecuting R. Kelly? Where would he get the prosecuting part from? And he's known me over 30 years. And I ain't known you motherfuckers at that time for 30 months. If you don't get your motherfucker, that's not something I'm motherfucking trying to defend and none of that bullshit. No, only thing I do is make you explain what you say and explain my motherfucking evidence. Because all you're going to do is sound more dumber. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Y'all ain't no motherfucking match. What that motherfucking award say? Debate 54-0. I ain't debated nobody on y'all level. Half you motherfuckers ain't graduated from motherfucking goddamn barber school. And if I wanted to motherfucking goddamn beat myself up like some of y'all do, act like y'all just the end all, the be all, let y'all job, whatever, motherfucker, y'all listen here. I'm telling you the truth. I barely got in law school and I barely got out. How about that? I flunked CPR twice. Back in the day when I needed CPR. And at that time, you only had to get an 85. The fuck out of here. But on real as they motherfucking come. I don't give a shit. I ain't up here with no goddamn time my motherfucking decorations and shit like that. Only when you try to tell me who I am. am. Like I know you motherfuckers, and they be taking everything. Yes, this is her. Not like you know what the fuck it is. You looking at, you don't know shit. Just shut up. Because you're going to get embarrassed. Motherfuckers talking that shit and can't even count the 30,000. Who I get the 30,000 from there? Man, the best bitch can tell me is open Zelle. Bitch, I don't use Zelle. Ain't these numbers on Cash App and PayPal enough? Open your Cash App and PayPal. Or whatever the fuck you use. Shit, I don't discriminate. Just dumb. This is some, these people try any of these kind of old shady ass motherfucking things the goddamn win. And they swept, oh God. Somehow, me and Mr. Angelo, we two peas in the pod. That could be so far from the motherfucking truth. But even if it was the truth, who gives a shit? Unlike you motherfuckers, I'm not going to sit up there and just, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I have something for all of that.
For a shoe mind manipulation game. So I'm glad you up here, Nisi Mo, because
Levi, please come on this channel and
somebody come up here, goddammit, and check it out, Mustard. I know you probably listening too. You said what that woman told you. This is your words. I'll be on the phone with sharing one bitch every day, according to what you said.
I said you be.
You put time on it, and guess what? Who's talking to fucking who?
Now y'all come up here for everything else, and y'all come up here and validate this. I need to know when this happened.
Nisi Mo, hold on, because I gotta say this. I have to say this because this is very important. Because I don't do this little fucking shit. I don't know what these people. You know what? Let me calm down on this mic because I get hyped. It's bullshit to me. I don't pay this shit. Y'all have wallowed in the mire with each other, and whatever, for whatever reason, it is what it is. It is.
Now, according to him, I done everything under the motherfucking sun, which is simply not the truth. And if we were to compare, you'll be surprised. Okay? I have fought back with motherfuckers fucking with me. That's it. I ain't stabbed nobody no back. I ain't stabbed nobody no back and we supposed to be no motherfucking friends or sister, brother, whatever the motherfucking shit. Never done that. Can't find a trace of no one doing that. I have tried to help the bozo when he was battling. Let me see. I got mad when that crazy bitch and that crazy bitch husband dirty snatched JoJo's channel. I'm going off about it. And he sits up there and let those people say that shit about me, about I want to get my hands on the Power to the People channel. Ain't corrected yet. Now I don't know if he can't correct it, whatever, but I don't know if that's the case because that's him in the past who ain't gonna correct shit. But now I find it so motherfucking interesting. He about to have a motherfucking heart attack I guess because he feel like he done got motherfucking goddamn kicked out the $2 Boys Club or something. Shit, talking about people should win the Boy Scout, Girl Scout, shit, that motherfucking ass should win both. Probably qualified. I got men, men at the goddamn job, right? When I had to go to those hot ass places or whatever. Now I'm traveling to smooth, the cooler places to learn different, what they do. But I had goddamn men that saw my ass about to be on that goddamn ground. And what did they do? They did my share. These young people, after they realized that my booty was old, so stop staring, we cool. You understand what I'm saying? I told that motherfucker that he is the Nino Brown and putting that girl up at that goddamn when they shooting at that reception. Tell me I'm lying. I ain't just making that up. And I'm trying to figure out what the fuck he wanted. And this the type of smoke and mirrors and all this motherfucking bullshit that they do must be for in motherfucking Houston. Like this motherfucking bitch up there talking like he meant when we were all on the phone and none of that shit made sense to what he was playing. Weak ass motherfucker. And then you want to know why. I told you. I knew exactly who you are. I ain't need goddamn dog shit. That shit don't tell me shit. I'm an old school. I listen here. I was trained by the old schoolers, baby. The new school way of doing shit was goddamn redefined based off the old way of doing shit and how technology goddamn advanced. The hell is going on here? And they sat there and told that motherfucking lie. Now you know I got it. You and everything bringing me in. How the fuck? Why the fuck you don't hear me saying nothing about I want to get on with y'all with the thing. I want to get on with y'all with the motherfucking channel. No. About me and why? Same reason why you gave that you gave for that other situation. Because people know that you around, they know that they can't try me or they ain't gonna be trying to do shit to me. Tell me I'm lying. Motherfucker want motherfucking services, but they want to talk about the motherfucker somebody's services. I ain't never seen no shit like this in my goddamn life. Y'all some confused motherfuckers. That's how y'all can keep this shit together. Now I'm motherfucking, so I'm doing whatever, and I got a damn fool like he's sitting up there acting as if this shit is beneath this motherfucking bitch. Like ain't no way she would do that. You're a motherfucking white man.
Can't nobody hire me to do a motherfucking goddamn thing. You motherfuckers can't put enough money in my pocket to come out here and what? Let me denigrate myself for this bullshit?
Yep.
You dig? You see how this works? Nah, you don't. Shit don't lay like that where I'm from. You been hired to come in. Hired by whom?
The social media staff probably
Hired by whom? You show me a motherfucker out here, according to what I've seen, that can fucking pay me for what I feel like I'm worth. I'm afraid not. Y'all niggas stop playing with me. Y'all talk this motherfucking shit like, woo, 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 woo. Y'all know what this shit is. Y'all don't have no fucking clue. Can nobody I've seen out here put me on no payroll? Last time I checked. Last time I checked. So all of this extra shit, I shouldn't even have to come out here and speak on this shit. But if you're dealing with somebody that don't even understand where I'm coming from, well, I see how it's easily presented. I keep trying to tell y'all we don't operate and resonate under the same mind frame. So this shit, I'm addressing it as such. So it don't go no farther, because you know what? If I let this simmer as I know me, I don't address bullshit that don't really fucking affect me. But I see how this shit works out here. Because you're dealing with a what? A low. And I'm going to say this, and I want y'all to hear me. Y'all functionality in y'all minds are so low that y'all will believe anything y'all hear. That's why I'm so disappointed. Y'all vibrations are low. And you know what? When you fuck around and stay in funk long enough, don't even smell anymore. Understand that part of the game. That's what I'm saying. Fuck respected me, respect the game. You repeat this back, they can try to laugh. They can try to laugh at you, but they can't what? Substantiate the shit. Is unequivalent. You know what I'm saying? I don't expect you to understand calculus when you haven't even passed basic math fundamentals. Basic. So, me speaking like this, I understand why it goes over a lot of people's heads. And I came in here on this live stating this shit about what I came here speaking on, about this thing with Carmela Anthony. Oh, they told me, no. He talk about this racism too much. But look where we at now. And look what we discussing now. Look what we discussing now in its entirety about people funneling around, mixing around with this shit that they say they came out here to do. And they throw me in the mix according to what they say. You threw me in this mix. So you say what, Nisimo? You say they lying?
And I said they need to come on this platform and tell me when. When did I tell you this? Because I ain't never had a conversation with you to tell you this.
Listen, I call people live. When they start playing these little games, I let them sit back and play them. I'm not saying Levi's playing a game right now. But it's a game. Let me say this. It's a game being played. I give you the opportunity. And then, shit, it is what it is. Check the history books, goddammit. No, we don't want to talk about this. See, the structure of this shit is just that. They want it to what? This back and forth. That's why I said, what is this shit really about? What is this shit really about? What is it? Bam. What is this shit really about? Because there's some undertones presented in this shit, as far as I'm concerned. Because here it is. You have the opportunity. I ain't fucking blocking nobody. So I guess this is the whole presentation to do a back and forth, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, we don't operate and resonate under the same mind frame to be going back and forth like that. I don't play these little fucking shoot games. If that's the way they do it, that's the way they do it. Because here it is, according to what we just heard, it's not me coming up here saying I'm making this shit up. This is what's being said. I ain't never talked to that woman in the Carolinas, never in my life. I mean, never. Ever. Just like the shit that was being presented out here that I be on the phone with Miss Winbush every day. You gotta watch me. What the fuck?
Yeah, I gotta watch you.
And I'm gonna play it again. And here's the opportunity.
Doing is really jury tampering, meaning when the jurors.
This is
So
crazy.
can I say something, please?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, the mic on you.
Okay, well, I need to say something regarding because
They got you all thrown under the bus.
yeah, they got me thrown off. But I'm far from thrown off. I've sat here and I've allowed people to say this, that, and the other. But understand me, and even whoever's in this chat that I've seen say that well, you can't believe me. You know. Well, hold on. If you don't know me, you cannot sit here and put your mouth to sit here and say that you cannot believe me.
Yes,
But what I am going to say, I have never had a personal conversation with no Levi on no phone to tell Levi and nobody else about no Carolina Diamond. Never.
Now correct it. Me speaking of some fucking Carolina Diamond. That's what he said.
And even if you speaking to Carolina, when was I on the phone with you for you to be speaking with Carolina Diamond? And I don't think that she appreciates somebody coming out here lying on her like that. I don't believe she appreciates that.
All that lying on me.
But I'm just speaking in general, period. But
I want to address it all because they'll say, you know what? These people are always looking for some little knot. Oh, she didn't say
I'm not looking for no knot. I'm looking for.
No. You gotta listen to what I'm saying, Nisi. They'll say you didn't say you didn't tell them that. So I'm on the record. Did you tell these people that I've been on the phone with Carolina? I'm calling these people. They can't fuck with me on this shit. This is misdemeanor shit to me. There y'all have it. And I'm giving the people that here again the opportunity to come up here and say, Nisi Mo, you're lying. You did tell me that.
No.
Y'all heard it. Now, please keep me out of the bullshit. If you can't.
But what I wanted to say, Joe, is regarding. I'm so, and this may not be your. I'm sorry, but to sit here and even.
Steve was up here too. Go ahead.
But to sit here and think that I'm okay with anybody saying out here telling as if the people that's out here supporting Rob has been submitting freaking sending in crap regarding these so-called victims. You're a lie. The truth is not in you. That was the people over there. I'm not doing that. I walk with these same people.
I don't know nothing about all that shit. I'm up here addressing what I heard. All that extra shit, I don't get into it because I wouldn't now. I can't speak on it. I'm speaking on exactly what I just heard. And in case y'all didn't hear it, I'm going to play it back again once I'm finishing what I'm saying right now.
Hold on, before he goes, let me tell you something about them two right there. Single up, those motherfuckers ain't back shit. Together, those motherfuckers really ain't back shit. Okay? They ain't back shit to the second pile. You understand what I'm saying? This ain't nothing I'm making up. This is something I motherfucking know. And as convincing as he sounds, she don't sound convincing, but I really couldn't tell you. I mean, I don't know. I think he talked to her that lady one time. I don't know. But these motherfuckers done lied. I said, this is a problem, right? He used to say, we're going to talk about it. He used to say that I'm not to be trusted. Now, nobody has never ever told me that before in my life. Okay? I'm talking about people that goddamn know me. I may have a few guys that have stalked me or whatever, but not like, I mean, some shit like this here, really. And even the stalking shit, they ain't come up with nothing. But these motherfuckers here will sit around and tell everybody he on a you know, he with me because of this or whatever the fuck is going on. Okay? He doing this. He doing that. And do you listen? And this just me. Because I want to dispel this motherfucking lying ass notion. And I don't understand why he ain't thanking me, paying me some motherfucking money. Because I'll show you who the fuck wanted to be with who, where, when, how, and on some other extra shit. But listen, and why I can trust and believe, honey, I look at what he said. You know, that ex-wife or that woman he speaks so highly of, that favorable of. So I reminded me of her. Well, she can't be all these trifling ass names you claim then. I'm confused. But see, they have so many alliances and shit trying to find out something. And when they find out there's nothing to find out, they've been sent on a wild goose chase. They're going to look real stupid. You spent your time motherfucking backstabbing people, fucking people up, playing fake friends with people, and found out there was nothing that could help this man with regards to the whatever work y'all ass was sent out here to do, directly or indirectly. In the midst of all of that, you have probably fallen out with some people that could have been, you know, real cool with your motherfucking ass. Over some bullshit. That's what I'm saying. I watch how your ass move. I watch how who the people you hang with. I watch your patterns when it comes to women. I watch all of that. that tells me what I need to know. There ain't nobody I know that would take no motherfucking Nisimo's side, take Nisimo motherfucking serious, even motherfucking goddamn take her goddamn phone number. This motherfucking bitch ain't about shit. You see the shit she bees in. She ain't gonna tell me I'm lying. She tell me I'm lying, I'm gonna unload her. Okay? They think nobody don't have their motherfucking number. Just cause I sit up there and act motherfucking like I don't have your number. Like, are you crazy? Like, you don't think somebody somewhere in this or on this earth, or maybe now that's not on this earth, or maybe somewhere in somebody's motherfucking goddamn in a position of instructor, or somebody somewhere ain't tell us how to motherfucker do. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? And then they want to hold on. Then this nigga want to complain about the people I line myself up with. And it's not really a line, and it's just how it happened. And it was nothing I was looking for. You know what I'm saying? If we kick in, we kick in. If we're exchanging, the information, or if we're talking about current, whatever it may be. Okay? The people that he saw me align that I was aligned to, which was Larry and Levi. Let me see if he said anybody else. And some of them old cold motherfuckers. And Debo. And I'm going down the history. And Debo. Now, and especially if you was aligned with Larry, your ass was gonna get motherfucking investigated. Okay? And you somehow you had to be in the shit with Larry by some motherfucking R. Kelly. And when you look on that indictment don't say nothing about no Larry. Definitely don't say nothing about me. They talking about what he did, what R. Kelly did. If there was a supplement that said, just say if this was a I can't even think right now. Lord have mercy. What's the word? If this was entrapment, there will be a blurb that says that talks about how all that went down. Ain't none in there in those motherfucking elements says entrapment. I didn't. Larry was well into whatever the fuck he was doing before I started goddamn talking to him. But you cool with Larry, you the number one motherfucking enemy. Although I hadn't done shit, I wasn't on none of that shit they was doing, the people. None of it. Hold on now. And then you got Mr. Angelo. And then you got Levi. Now, only for the shit to flip it up and fall down, now Joe, Larry, and Levi, now they three the hard way. Should I be suspicious of you? Do I need to investigate you? Like stupid shit like that. That's what I'm saying. You can't accuse nobody of doing shit, the same shit another person is doing or whatever, without motherfucking knowing. Especially in this type of setup. You know, there are some people, like take for instance Sharon. I had no idea that I would like her. I had an idea that I would like Levi, which this is gonna shock you. I'm more disappointed with the situation with Levi than with Larry. Because with Larry, all the traits are there. You just hope that he have a level of decency to not the motherfucking make you a casualty of his bullshit, right? But you could have never told me, even though I didn't name Levi as a friend or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? I made that one motherfucking mistake. And after I started watching it, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna not say that shit no damn more. I'm sitting up there. I couldn't believe it because I held Levi to a different standard. You know, now I don't do like y'all do, like, oh, she's a lawyer, so she shouldn't be cursing and all. I wanna like I go into like I go in as some the people teacher and shit and start cussing up like a storm. Yes, you can cuss as a teacher. Okay. Yes, you can go in that courtroom and cuss as a motherfucking lawyer. It is not against the goddamn law. When they're talking about professionalism, when we took that test talking about professionalism, and I took the test long before we had a UBE. When we take that test, when talking about professionalism, they're talking about not trying to steal people clients and shit like that. They ain't talking about you can't get drunk off the job and all of that. They ain't even said you can't be having extramarital affairs on your job and shit like that. No, they're talking about something totally different. Unless whatever you on contract, unless it comes with the morality clause. Other than that, it is not like that. Because if anybody remember, I said out of everybody out here, I said I guarantee you I can tell Levi my story was like who my mama was and who my dad is, and he would understand, maybe that unique parent, but he would understand, who I am. You understand what I'm saying? So it was a different degree of, and I thought that he was intelligent. And again, you don't have to know about the law to be intelligent. We don't expect you to know about the law. You ain't a lawyer. You're not a legal analyst. You're not. So that how nobody's going to hold it against you. And actually, it's going to be a plus if you know something about it. You could have never told me that. I know this done turned into my confessions, but listen, y'all about out of here anyway, so you might as well hear what's on my motherfucking mind and my heart. In my heart, I don't often share. I mean, really saying everybody knows what used to be on my heart. Helping to eradicate homelessness and hungerness, making sure that I am the caboose for my family, trying to get some good going on in the world and this blah 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 blah, right? It's in the little thing that when I have to go speak. But I mean, you couldn't have told me that. And listen, I done went all the way to Virginia to learn how to pick. I don't mean say pick people. Scratch that. I went all the way to Virginia to learn how to profile. I was here studying, well, not studying, but I was here taking the classes here. And then I went all the way to Virginia, then came back and still stayed, and always went for like a upkeep because, shit changed. And they introduced a new way of catching these motherfuckers, uh, and you have to stay up because it's hard, right, doing it on the internet like that. But baby, you couldn't have told me that, honey. If I was a betting woman, I'd have lost a whole bunch of money. You couldn't tell me that Levi would turn out to be how he is. You couldn't tell me that, baby. Mm-mm, mm-mm. And check this out right here. And behind the scenes, when JoJo didn't like Larry, I asked him how many arguments we got in about that motherfucking Larry. Huh? That he didn't like him solely because of what he thought he had did to R. Kelly. So let me make sure I let y'all know that. Right. But baby, you couldn't, no ma'am. Mm-mm. Now, his and Debo's situation is totally different. They were saying shit back and forth with each other. They was doing shit, back and forth to, with one another. Debo, I didn't know him like that, but I'm a fair person. Y'all arguing, bickering and fighting. What the hell I'm gonna get involved with? Involved with the poor, and they didn't come to me with their dislike for each other or anything like that. You understand what I'm saying? So it wasn't even a situation that I had to like defend my position on liking any one of them. But I had to defend my position when it came to liking Larry. So that's why I was like looking like, boy, goddamn, my ops are linking up. And check this out right here, right? He had Larry, as far as I know, Larry had been successful with staying out of the beef between me and his motherfucking crew. I said, well, shit, damn. If he can stay, he ain't picking either one of us or whatever. Oh, yeah. He good everywhere. I'm good. Everywhere they take MasterCard, Visa, American Express, he's good. Shit. But I wasn't blind to some of his antics that I knew about. And see, I didn't know Levi had no antics. You couldn't tell me, honey. Okay? Shit. And before my channel got started, right? I did a little survey. And I'm telling you, this was supposed to be a lighthearted, funny, hee hee ha ha. That's the type of person I am. I'm always hee hee ha ha. Even when some shit, I mean, I don't give a fuck about this shit. And I swear for God, that was the question I was going to ask Shirley, do you think I'm funny? That's it. What else I was going to have to ask her? What a bad motherfucking baseball cap said. No. But I mean, I was making excuses, fun shit, even came up with something goddamn to explain that snitching and all that bullshit. Yeah. So I don't want nobody fucking with me, acting like I did something to them. Oh, and I wish a motherfucker would. And then you close your eyes and open them. Nah, these motherfuckers can't wait to be BFFs and shit. What kind of shit? Talking about your motherfucking ass like you the cause of every goddamn thing. Misrepresenting what the hell happened. I'm talking about Joe. Misrepresenting what the hell went on with you two and shit like that. And then you're gonna try to get these goddamn women to come fuck with me and go after me and try to make me motherfucking jealous by telling a goddamn lie. And while I'm sitting on, when I tell you I'm sitting on it, if I fart right now, evidence will pop out that his ass told y'all motherfuckers some lies. The fuck out of here. If you think that and I'm not gonna use the word committed or whatever, but if you think that I'm not gonna look at a person's scratch that. I am going to look at how a person moves, what they say, what they do, with who they do it with, whatever. And I'm going to make a decision. I'm not one of the women that will sit up here and watch the devil operate and say, ooh, that'll be a good match for me. Huh? That don't make no motherfucking sense. And I like perfection. How the hell that go together? Stop lying. That's what I meant by stop lying. Not about no, we were together. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it is you talking about. I ain't gonna say we slept with bitch. Just saying you slept with me, motherfucker, nigga, that would be an honor for you to say. As you can motherfucking tell, because who the one they always shooting at? Out of everybody in your fucking hair. The fuck up out of here with this bullshit. What's about your goddamn mind? My aura lets them know. And I'm not, this ain't no shit. Fucking brand new too. It always has been. I walked from here to motherfucking goddamn Georgia. I'm still gonna have the same exes or the current motherfuckers, that I'm not in a, non-traditional family with just staring. Fuck out of here. And I know I ain't the only person that goes through that. So when I talk like this, don't think I'm just bragging and boasting, because I'm not. I'm just telling you what the truth is. I still got motherfuckers mad. Shit. Like it's my goddamn fault. Got some bullshit. Like niggas. Ain't number fucking trouble. I told you.
I don't know nothing about all that extra shit. I don't want to know about that extra shit because it doesn't affect me. When you come out here and say, somebody told you this, okay, I got the somebody that you stated told you this. And she is saying,
It's a lie.
bam. So what gives? And you have the right to come up here and defend yourself and say she's lying. Nah, I don't know if y'all heard it. Mustard, which I call Larry, came out here and said, someone said, I be on the phone with Sharon Woodenbush every day. Somebody said that.
Well, who is the somebody?
Well, so the somebody is Miss Walker.
I ain't saying no every day.
Them that I be on the phone, watch me. What the fuck you watching me? Because I be on the phone with Sharon Woodenbush. This is what was stated.
3-4 motherfucking years ago, because you was telling people to motherfucking watch me, don't trust me, and all this motherfucking bullshit, talking about I done did this, that, and the third and shit, only due to my associations with people. And I ain't done shit. When them old cold people, when they was doing shit to people or whatever they was doing, I didn't know nothing about that motherfucking bullshit. I wasn't involved in that shit. You was watching me, nigga. And at that time, Sharon was into it with 2 people. At least one I thought was a friend, and the other one, you know what I'm saying, I admired him a lot. I'm telling him the shit, y'all better watch y'all back. Because you hadn't stabbed me in mine. And I ain't the only motherfucking one. I told you, I'm not stupid. No, baby, I'm paying attention. It's not only how you treat me, how you treat motherfucking others, how you goddamn motherfucking wrong. I get it. I ain't got to come in here and hot mouth your motherfucking ass, and I ain't got to be behind the scenes and talk about your motherfucking ass. I told him that, and I told Blessed what I told him. That is it. And with that Blessed shit, it kind of came off as somebody. This when I see me some more name. it just does something in my spirit. And I saw this when he was in the channel, and they were doing requests for songs and shit. And I ain't gonna say that. And so him and he was talking to Nisimo, and I don't know, flirt type of shit or whatever. Just but I know how they move. I know pretty soon they gonna show up on your motherfucking phone, in your email, on your motherfucking text. I know how them motherfuckers move. And here we go. And that bitch ain't got nothing good on her mind. I don't know who told her to investigate everybody on motherfucking YouTube or whatever. And I don't know if she's still investigating and she too dumb to realize that all the cases are over. She still might be investigating, y'all. Shit. Well, I'll set this motherfucker off. Y'all better go find somebody to play with. I'm telling you. Soon.
I didn't say it, Larry said it. And I said, what the fuck? I ain't come out here and address that shit. I said it. I kind of spoke on it. But when you turn around and put time on everything, who been on the phone according to what the evidence?
As of recent.
What, me?
And look at her bitch talking about, tell me what you have been.
Stan One Bush can't come out here and say I've been on the phone with her every day.
I ain't say every day.
But I know what Sharon One Bush could come out here and say. She talked to you more than talking to me every day could ever exist in someone's mind.
Probably.
So I don't want to hear this extra shit. Y'all be trying too hard, man. What is this shit really about? That's what.
And understand this: the crime isn't that you talk to people. Okay. The crime is, are you conjuring up some shit to fuck somebody up? Are you lying? Are you making up some motherfucking bullshit? Are you ready to pounce on somebody? Like the bozo say that all of us working together. No, sir, all of us work separately. We don't work together. We might get a piece of, you got this, you got that, whatever, that type of shit. But ain't nobody working together. Nobody has to. Okay. Some of the time, they've been uncalled me, and I'm on live, getting in the bozo's ass, and they don't even know it. Nobody have to do all that bullshit. And I'm surprised he ain't called her to tell her not to trust me. He done told everybody motherfucking else. Like, what the fuck I'm gonna do? And here's the thing, right? Again, I done showed y'all the light. I ain't got time for that motherfucking bullshit. I'm not sitting here like the bozo recording no motherfucking back. But wanting somebody at his coop, I caught recording me. And here's the thing, I don't give a fuck if you record me. If I said the shit, I said it. And if I said it, I meant it. And I bet you I ain't talking behind nobody's motherfucking back. And I need y'all to keep that in mind. Don't keep it in mind because I said I'm not talking behind nobody's back. I'm telling you, people talks behind y'all's back, and y'all supposed to be all motherfucking twin to the end and shit. The fuck out of here. That's the problem. Talk to whoever the fuck I want to talk to. And here's the thing, right? I've been on the phone with Levi, and of course, he's mad at Debo. He will say, yeah, I'm not going to go into it or say something like that. He said, because I know how you feel about Debo. So he's not even going into it. And that was just another motherfucking check on my, I think Levi, if I was judging the sector, I would think Levi was could be all that, one of the people I would put in all that category. Even this nigga Joe said, yeah, you worship Levi so much. I think he said the same thing about Larry, but I know he said the same that about Levi. Child, you couldn't tell me. You couldn't tell me, baby. You could not tell me. And let me tell you how smart I am, though. Now I have to say this part. One of the things that prevented me from saying, yeah, I think Levi my friend, whatever. The fact that he ran with the bozo and Larry's cracks were beginning to show. So I was like, oh, he has an attraction for motherfuckers like that. Now I'm thinking I already made a mistake once. I'm just waiting for the mistake to turn around and bite me. But he hangs with people like the bozo. And there, you know what I'm saying? So I got to be hesitant. Don't think listen. And this is when me and 7 p.m. man used to get in trouble. Everybody he motherfucking meet, that's his brother or friend or whatever. They done moved into his big old house within a week or two. And that has backfired. Let me tell you this. I met this dude, right? He's from down there, Polk County, where Audra's from. He had a big name down there. Okay, met him. He was talking about meeting 7 p.m. man, because 7 p.m. man is a big deal. And, of course I can, line that up. He comes to Jacksonville. He didn't come to see me, right? I hooked him up on the phone lines or whatever, and he comes to Jacksonville. The next thing I know, he's saying that's his brother. Next thing I know, within 2 weeks, when he came back, he had a hotel room. He said, no, man, you come stay here. And remember, I don't know if y'all heard, but that's the same one that had invited the boy that turned state's evidence on one of the biggest drug dealers in Jacksonville. And I told you, when I walked in the house, I saw him and I walked right back out because I knew he had a bounty on his head. I put all that friendly shit like that. You befriended Sheriff Nat Glover's son. If you look up that HBO special, that they did on his son with that boy, and it won an award here in Jacksonville. I walk in, I see the dude, and people doing the meet and greets or whatever, and he can't remember the dude's name, and I'm just staring at him, giving him a motherfucking you. Like, you don't even know that this man is probably the most hated in Jacksonville right now because they found out what he did. It was an HBO special. Okay? When I tell you, my contact list, if y'all don't leave me the fuck alone, we ain't the same. We ain't the motherfucking same. And then you got this motherfucker, JoJo, I would like to, trying to tell people I ain't this. No, you ain't all this, that, and the third, or whatever. This is my normal motherfucking life. You're mad at me, you ain't got shit to motherfucking talk about. You ain't got no good experiences. Your contact list is boo-boo. Don't get mad at me. You're gonna take shots at my shit. Tell me, I don't believe what you can't see what shit. How about we gonna go the same with you? How about that? Well, I just got one simple question. We can end all that. How about that? That bullshit. Like, I like a what? And the shit is admissible in court. If you don't get your motherfucking ass up out of here with that bullshit, telling them old motherfucking dumbass women that's want to follow you with that motherfucking train of thought, turn around, y'all the same motherfuckers posting pictures and shit. Get the fuck out of here. I will read your motherfucking ass. I ain't read y'all motherfucking asses yet. You better thank God for Jesus. And he be getting a hold of my spirit. Because what I want to tell you, you ain't gonna like it. Y'all been telling me all this bullshit, this pretend shit in y'all motherfucking head. I'm got live breathing. That's so. No, they would never, ever, 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 ever. You think those type of people, I want them people to know something about you motherfuckers and this link. You got me fucked up. No. That's what I'm saying. Oh, people listen to you in the they always know I'll be in some type of conference or doing some shit like that. Oh, so that's normal. Kiss my ass.
When I'm asking.
Mad.
It's about it.
This motherfucker, here go the keys. I'm gonna drop the keys in this motherfucker again. Come up here. Other than that, like I said before, keep me out of your shit. What's so hard about that?
What?
This ain't no beef with nobody. But I think people really don't want to tell their real underlying reasoning behind they shit. Cowards. That's why I say where they do that shit at. What assembly line these people are coming off of. And y'all know, I know you listening. I know all of y'all are listening. This is when you manufacture real motherfucker from what? Wanna be real motherfuckers.
That's y'all.
Because I put this on the Holy Ghost and maybe 50 more of them. When I heard it, I wish you'd have still been on live because I'd have came up there and we'd have had a conversation. Like, what? What? I call motherfuckers a task on bullshit.
But I don't
I consider it to be bullshit. So, Nizzy Mo, this is your opportunity to call motherfuckers a task. If you didn't say that shit, they're saying you said this shit.
Well, he's a lie, and the truth is not in him. So he can come on this live.
That's all I'm saying. See, this is when the rubber meets the road, man. I don't play these little fucking, maybe games. No. If it's real, it's real. If I said something, I'm going to tell you
But what I don't understand.
He's lying. He don't tell you shit. But check this out. The fact that he's riding out on Nisimo's word, he must have got something on him. Don't put something on him. You know what I'm talking about? Something ain't right. Something ain't right. And this just me. I'm never gonna be known as the friend or the brother or the sister of somebody that dress up in one of them Peter Pan motherfucking goddamn movies. Cause I promise to God, y'all, if y'all ever come back and report that she has on porcelain shoes that roll up at the top, you talking about somebody like to laugh. And that was another thing about Larry and Levi. It wasn't really, we laughed more than we talked, you know what I'm saying? We laughed so hard at bullshit, oh my gosh. And I love people to make me laugh, child. You hear me? I can be feeling bad and somebody make me laugh, I all of a sudden, it'll easy pain. Listen here. That's all somebody got. Please don't take no picture of her in no porcelain shoes and they rolled up at the top like she is in one of the motherfucking Peter Pan Jif commercials, something like that. I'm gonna be sick. Put the whole view in there. When you put on one of them motherfucking goddamn nuance Eastern style motherfucking outfits, bitch, put the whole outfit in there. I mean, what if you got the motherfucking goddamn Scarecrow, Michael Jackson, knee knockers on I'm looking for your motherfucking ass to dress up like one of the motherfuckers in that YMCA. I just want to go somewhere where I can stretch out with tears coming out my motherfucking ears. Okay? Put some of them, tell us where the hell are you getting them motherfucking outfits from? Why do you have them on? And are you sewing them? Is that what you done sold Miss Cha Cha? She gonna be a garden gnome too, huh? Did you sell her a Let's Groove Tonight Earth, Wind and Fire motherfucking outfit, bitch? Got putting just a little bit. I put the whole thing in there so I can see. Because I'm telling you, you cannot pull those outfits off without getting them motherfucking porcelain shoes that twirl up at the motherfucking top. Girl, you hear me? When I tell you, I might stop talking about your ass if you put a whole picture in there and you dressed up like one of them motherfucking goddamn. You dressed up like one of them Easter dolls and shit that be in the motherfucking basket and shit with the grass and stuff. That's all. Oh, girl, when I tell you that shit gonna take me out, I'm telling you that right now. I ain't gonna be able to motherfucking press that goddamn button without trembling and screaming. And all that motherfucking Michael Jackson ass makeup. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But baby, if you motherfucking catch a couple quarters and do your face up like Michael Jackson and shit, girl. I'm looking for any time your motherfucking ass have one of them goddamn Santa motherfucking suits on, but instead of making it obviously like in red velvet or something, you got maybe like a dark green or something. Baby, I got one time to catch your motherfucking ass. Whew! I ain't gonna be able to speak. This tells it is a nickel bottoms at the bottom, like the scarecrow and the Wiz. You can't win. You can't get over. Please, please tell us that. Please tell us why you wearing them outfits. That is more interesting than this shit. Huh? And who is letting you pass on through the motherfucking doors and shit, the house dressed like that? Are you in plays shit? I mean, like, are you in the goddamn cats? Like, what the fuck is going on? Ooh. Child, let me tell you something. The Lord knows what He be wanting me to see and what He don't want me to see. Cause you bring your motherfucking ass on that motherfucking goddamn screen, Lord Jesus, Lord Jesus. I know you got them porcelain shoes that turn up at the end, at the tip. Listen, I'm gonna shut the damn house down, laughing and hollering.
If he got your number, why didn't he call you? Why didn't he call you?
Why didn't he call
go on
them?
a live instead of calling you? If that bothered you that much, he could have called you.
I can't help
it. You're going on the live and crap. This is nonsense.
On him.
I don't know. Let's hear it again.
But the problem with the Miss Walker is that you seek friendship. You seek favoritism. You seek to embrace those who violate federal law and you make excuses for them.
No, I don't. And all the scholars like Debo, so fuck you.
Being compromised.
No, man.
Or turning a deaf ear and a blind eye and pretending you didn't see it and we all saw it. You were on the phone with the grease-faced woman in the Carolinas. Ms. Walker.
Talking, not cooking up nothing.
They say JoJo was too.
They say.
According to Miss Nissimo, y'all was having conversations with these same terrorist leaders who were meeting with the attorney.
This is bad, man.
Y'all was having a conversation.
But you sit back and try to pretend I'm crazy or I'm making it up. That's Miss Nissimo.
Listen, there is nothing wrong with you going to see someone's attorney. That is not against the law. He is so fucking extreme to it is just over the top. Okay? Again, that only shows you the difference between a layman and a lawyer. We know. You don't. And then Larry gonna tell me talking about the judge didn't preclude. She did. She just didn't write it out for you to understand. They addressed the parents' involvement. She said no. That means, and this is the only, I'm gonna repeat this once, and this is the last time, because something I'm gonna break down no more shit. I'm not gonna talk to no more layman. Okay? When she says that the part about anything about the parents, not anything, but whatever that I think it's I forgot what documentary it's on, where you suggest some shit about the parents, that part is denied. Do you know what that means? Okay, she said, do you know what that means? Of course, we know what it means. That means evidence suggesting that the parents had anything to do with it is inadmissible. It won't be allowed. She didn't write it all like that. She didn't have to. A lot of the unenumerated laws that's already built into the legal system, she don't have to write those down. We already know. And she even went as far as saying at some point that parents can't consent for a child. That is, but during that motion in limine, that is taking away that line of defense. She's not going to say that. She doesn't have to. The instructions she gave automatically tells us we cannot do that. We cannot speak, we cannot use that as a defense. Damn.
Levi, come on this live, please. I know you hear this live.
If they were not literally meeting with the attorneys and sitting with the attorneys, such to the point that Stephen Greenberg went on a show and said that the Dollar for the King was a fraud, and he was contacted by someone who donated $20,000. Wait a minute. I'm gone when I say this. What did they do? Put it in a brown paper bag and give it to Dana, or give it to Levi, or give it to Doug Anton? What you mean? In this technological age, if a person's going to give someone $20,000, it's going to be a paper trail. They're going to write a check, but most importantly, they're going to wire it. And if what Mr. Greenberg was asserting is true, which it was not, I said to him back then on my channel, I said, Attorney Greenberg, sir, you are an officer of the court. And if someone came to you and said they gave Levi or Dana or anybody else $20,000, you are legally obligated. It is your judicial responsibility as a sworn officer of the court to make them sign an affidavit and take them to law enforcement. Someone has just defrauded your client.
You can't arrest motherfucking people.
It was a fallacy. It was a lie being fed to him by these same goddamn bastards that continue to feed Robert's other attorneys and Larry McGee met with them in California.
All this, I don't have nothing to do with all that shit. I'm only up here addressing what I'm addressing. So, y'all can try to make this shit more than what it is, and it's just gonna be that. Y'all making it more than what it is. Because I'm giving you ample opportunity. The young lady said you're lying. Not misinterpreting, you're lying.
And they record everything, play the recording.
Put me in this bullshit. And this is just my stand. This is just my stand. Put me in this shit and saying, according to such and such, meaning Isimo, I've been on the phone. Nah, you ain't, I'm disappointed. But it's all good.
And they use
It's
that.
all good. But what is this shit really about? See, because I go deeper.
And it's definitely really about something deeper than what's being said.
I go deeper than this shit because this surface level shit never been a thinker like that. Understand me, not you, but understand me. I go way deeper than that.
And so let me tell you what I think. And I'm just taking a hunch. This happened 1,000 times. I know I gave one earlier, but thinking about it, I remember not too long ago. Remember after Larry done flipped back on R. Kelly, right? JoJo had something to say. I'm pretty sure them old cold women ran back to Larry. Oh, Larry, you got the same phone. We got the same phone. We got the same phone. And shit. And that's what he did to separate himself from JoJo and to take Levi on back onto his side because he know Levi is impressionable like that and jump off the porch like that. Because that this really doesn't make any sense. Out of clear blue sky, you got this shit him. But I don't even know what JoJo has been accused of. And you know I ain't defending this motherfucker. If he's been the accused of talking to Sharon Winbush, that was 3 or 4 years ago when I said that. Because JoJo was talking about me. He ain't. I don't know if he talking Sharon Winbush now. And they're just find stuff, whatever, to, all y'all do the same thing. That's why y'all get along. Y'all do the same thing. Somebody could say something in 1909, and if y'all think y'all can use it, y'all will change a word, change your name, and apply it. I don't know how to put. I keep mentioning in this shit again. One last time. If those text messages was the way for R. Kelly to get out, then why is he still in? Y'all said y'all got the way that he's gonna get out. Fine. I don't give a fuck. It ain't got shit to do with me. Why didn't the lawyers take up your theory and take it into the courthouse? If it was meaning freedom. Another thing I believe that this is also another ploy to get R. Kelly, I guess, back calling Levi or believing in whatever it is he's selling or whatever. Because I don't understand why the fuck I got to be brought up into it. Just motherfucking take the text messages down there if you think you know you're going to get them out. One, you can't do that. But I'm just saying. And stop, assigning bullshit. I mean, why the fuck I got to be the measuring stick? You say you shopping at knives, whatever. Okay, we're shopping your dull ass knife with another dull ass knife. You've been doing it all this time. Look how crazy y'all sound since I'm not in the motherfucking picture with the motherfucking goddamn. No, you ain't listening any motherfucking way. You ain't listening, and your shit ain't even moving. So what does that tell you? Because all my people don't want. No, I ain't here nobody legal advice. I wasn't a consultant or whatever. I'm just saying all my people that I rooted for won. This dumb ass shit. This dumb shit. Don't make a bit of goddamn sense. No, I was gonna put Levi like now the live going again. I don't got time for this bullshit. Y'all just might as well play these motherfucking games. Whatever you want out of R. Kelly or whatever, then just go get it. You got a better deal to offer his motherfucking ass than offer the motherfucker. I don't give a shit. I'm saying, why you mad at me? Why you gonna be mad at his attorneys for not carrying your motherfucking theory on in the courthouse? You say it's a sure boom, 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 boom. He take other people's theories into the courthouse. Why didn't he take yours? That should give you something to think about. Why they acting as if yours isn't even up for discussion. They ain't me. Don't try to put me in the faces of no motherfucking bullshit. If I'm going to agree with somebody, I'm going to agree with another motherfucking attorney, especially one that ain't using your shit. Now, who's slow? I don't know what it is you and lad trying to pull off. I don't know what kind of, what he say he had a Netflix special. Lies. I was just lie. Let's get the fuck on. Put me back in your bullshit. That's y'all motherfucking shit. What the fuck? You in the chat, but you scared to hit the motherfucking link. But you want me to hit your link. So y'all kill me with that. Y'all do the same thing. You want to exert like you are in control, or you can ask me a question and then it's going to prove something or what. I'm used to all that bullshit with you motherfuckers. Anybody got time for that? I'm gonna go and give me a whole nother smorgasbord of motherfucking goddamn barbecue. Y'all got my goddamn nerves. I gotta find out about that little chicken though. That little chicken look like it need, like I'm like Ricky Smiley, look like he ain't been working out or something. A little old motherfucking 10-ounce piece of chicken. That's some sad ass business around here. Now, answer the question why R. Kelly's attorneys haven't ran with your theory. I don't want to hear shit about that and read no motherfucking goddamn text messages and shit like that. Listen here. I'm pretty sure you done called and advising that they there. I'm just pacifying your ass. You already know that they there because they showed up in the motherfucking goddamn thingamajig. In the post-conviction relief. So I don't hear none of that bullshit. Just tell me why they are not going along with your shit. That's all I want to know. Don't get mad at me, shit. This is why. That's all I want to know. You need to get that shit together, honey. Asking me like I make talking back me like I make the decisions. Are you okay? Another thing, y'all, I'm gonna say this, and then check this out right here. I know what else was kind of shocking to sit up there and Levi and I, we supposed to be cool now, and him and Dana, when Sky and I first fell out over whatever, she fell out with me because Dana, the bozo, got them pushed her off the front porch, right? He gonna sit up there talking about, yeah, Miss Walker be jealous of the young women that come into the sector. Sky about as old as I am. What young woman I'm jealous of that come to the sector? Jealous about what? Even if we do compare their age to my age right now, or their age to my age when I was their age. Are you crazy? Just crazy shit. But if you don't motherfucking stop, damn. Anyway, y'all, I go give me something. I am on that barbecue kick, and there ain't nowhere in the hell I need to keep spending all this goddamn on this goddamn barbecue. But anyway, y'all, hey, make sure you do some good for yourself or someone else. Make the day a good day, tomorrow a better day, and I shall holla. Bye.